The first thing you feel as you begin to awake from a deep slumber is the dampness of the cave floor under your back. Your hands and the exposed skin is slightly damp with dew, as are the rest of your clothes, but you feel it first in your hands. The area around you is dark, and you do get the smell, a brief wafting of air moving through the passage around you. Fresh air. But even so, as you begin to stand and look about you, this place is strange. You've never seen this cave before. Where are you? As you look around, you turn and see a gate. Great. Some kind of passageway. With two destroyed statues hanging over it. Spider webs as well covering. The shock begins to hit you all at once. Where are you? How did you get here? When did this happen? What time is it? How far am I from Nottis? They all run through your head, one after the other. But no answers come. Not yet.
Is this what she was trying to show me? This is just a gate and it's gated. Gate. Wait, no. No, it wouldn't bring me here for no reason. Oh, what the fuck am I still doing in here? I need to get back. Statues, this almost seems like some sort of ruin.
As you begin to walk up the chiseled stone stairs, you hear your voice echo through the cave as you speak aloud to yourself. Carries and it carries, and as you turn the corner, you see light. Daylight, perhaps. Walk, and your feet move across the stone. It is somewhat slick. And as you get closer to this initial cave entrance, you hear something for the first time. Snoring. You look before you. What you would assume to perhaps be a pile of rocks rises and falls in a small portion of it. You hear light snoring. And as you get closer, you can smell a rancid odor. One you're familiar with. Corpses. Things in here with you, but it's so dark you can't quite tell. But whatever's before you right now must be massive. You walk forward, and you hear rocks begin to fall to your right, and you see a massive hand shift, scratch at itself, and fall back down. Noise comes from directly in front of you. Snoring, though, to your left. You walk forward. Your foot steps into a small puddle in the ground. It reverberates throughout the cave. You begin to leave. You see something falls, a humanoid shape. Doesn't seem to move much more than that. It shifts under the weight, and you begin to recognize from the light of the mouth of the cave just what's there. A troll. And what's worse, if that's a troll, then the others must have been as well. And you're almost out now. And as you begin to break through the small hanging vines, the blinding light of the morning sun hits you all at once. It is dazing for a second. But the worst of it must be behind you. But now is where the true test comes, Soma. Where are you? And perhaps more importantly, how do you get back?
Trolls, I need you to go invis. We'll probably do some pestering of him along the way. Just with some idle creatures and stuff, so just pick your favorite animals. And get them out already.
You slide down the stony cliff face, it is sheer. This place is very rocky, perhaps you're somewhere high up. Not much dirt around. It's very claustrophobic. You must be near some kind of mountain. There are great stone spires everywhere.
The way he found himself here. Stone pillars here. Keep that in mind. If she wanted to show me something, then that was something for me to be kept in mind. I need to get to higher ground. I need.
You walk up to the edge. You kick a few stones as they fall down, echoing. Up here you see naught but forest.
I need to go higher to make sure. He's gonna kick this, test to see if it is slippery or not, or if he's able to clench his boots up to the point of where he will be able to make it upward. Not deep enough. If possible. Tense.
As you test it, Selma, it is a rather sheer cliff face, and you've no climbing equipment. You feel as though maybe an incline like this could be traversable. You begin to head up. Just as you reach about halfway, your feet fall out from under you and you slide on your stomach back down.
No. Damn it. Fuck. All right, that doesn't work. Fuck. Too steep. Oh,
You look around,
No.
Summer. You look around. There are trees to your left. There was dirt over there. Perhaps you could go around, not over.
around. That little steep hill right there. I need to remember that cave. Right down there is where I need to be at. Around maybe. Maybe something this way. Yes. I.
Looking to your left, you see a large patch of lavender flowers. And your feet touch soft dirt for the first time this morning.
Come on, calm down, someone. Breathe.
Have we chosen our animals?
Has taught you back in the days of hunting, even though you didn't really care too much for it. Wouldn't be
Hello?
more than that.
I am a sheep.
A sheep. Deer. Okay, I want you all to be deer, and I want you to... Oh, you're... Darth, you're...
Just
Okay.
the animals. Just the animals. Just the.
I didn't see you there, so I thought you just spawned.
It's all right.
Okay, this...
Yeah, I just did a quick run by.
You're good, you're good.
Spook 'em.
Yeah, feel free. Wild animals, no, like domesticated ones. Just like be in the area surrounding them, and feel free to swap between. Mostly, like non-aggressive ones for now.
Shit.
Selma, as you begin to traverse through the field of flowers, you try and listen. But not much of anything. There are birds chirping in the trees. And you hear just on the edge flowing water ahead of you. That could mean a river. That could mean the sea. That could mean back to civilization.
River, my father. Go for the river. If you ever get lost, that's a possibility. All right, come on.
Hear it coming
Steep.
from your right.
Sound. Little monkey. It's all right. Not here to harm. Not here to do anything. Not here to do any harm. I'm fine. You're fine. It's fine. Everyone's fine. It's fine. Oh,
Rushing of the
God.
water gets louder now. And as you cross the hill, you see it flowing rather smoothly, gently. As you turn left to right, you look right, you see a bridge. That could be a good sign.
somewhere. I don't need no.
The
harm
owl
indeed.
bristles at your approach but reacts not, and as you step onto the bridge, it creaks and is old but seems sturdy enough.
No.
As you reach to the other side, you see a pathway. It looks like it splits in
Find-
two directions, one to the left and one to the right. But which will you choose?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Morning owls, to choose my own damn way.
Fenchi, this is Stormtrip.
Mm-hmm.
Are monkeys allowed?
Someone was already a monkey. I honestly think in these forests, it's a little too much. I would stick them near the coast and shit, where it's more tropical.
Yes. Go
Um,
to the other path.
rather than having them in the evergreen forest.
Gotcha.
He's about to get to the road. If one of you can actually get a wagon to the Cross Keys Inn for me, I would very much appreciate that. If you know where they spawn Darth, I'm pretty sure you should know. If you could do that for me real quick, because we can offer him a ride to from the Cross Keys to Donatus, so he doesn't have to just walk the whole fucking way.
You want me to play as Mr. Cooper and wait for him?
That could be
I'd
fine.
be able to.
But either of you, honestly, I think you both do cart stuff, so
Yeah, I do cart stuff.
Yeah, we do both.
maybe both of you could be there. I
Yeah,
don't
let's
know.
both
Yeah.
go there.
Where?
All right, I'll get the cart from Goddess.
Where?
Yeah, go to the Cross Keys. He's pretty close to it.
I meet you there.
Wait.
Yes, Homer. You begin to walk down the path proper, and it opens up into a large field. Fox skitters into the bushes on your left, but you see a road. Large road, perhaps a main road.
Oh, thank gods. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
See a large fortification in the road. Look up to the mountain.
Where is the cross?
That's the direction the road was flowing, the river was flowing from. That must be north. From the mountains, and the river would flow toward the sea, right? Toward the sea, so south must be to your left. Yes, and when the sea is, Nodis.
South to sea, yeah, so, okay. North is upward. North is closer to the damn orcs. There's a fortification right over there. If it's south, then that means that it's closer to the waters, closer to the shores. That means it's
There should be a main TP just in the player spawn you can go to. Cross Keys Inn.
Ah, my feet. Oh, my legs. Fuck. She made me walk fucking miles. Oh, gods, this is the worst fucking... Shit, this is the worst fucking sleepwalk yet.
As you begin to
God.
walk down the road, some of you think to yourself, you are quite a ways from Nodis. You sniff at the air and the normal smell of the sea, of salt, the familiar smell of the harbor in Nodis. It is nowhere to be found by your nose. How far
Just teleport to spawn.
are you?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, did she... Aye.
Storm, teleport to spawn, and it will be right at the big teleporter, second to the right. There you go. Yup. Oh, why is it like that now? Oh no, why am I on the side? No, I want to. Let us know when they come
Hey.
close, Frenchie.
I help you.
You know where Nardis is? It's down that pathway, right?
Am I right? Yeah. You'll hit the cross keys here in a little bit. North will take you to the
Cross
Trident
keys.
farmlands, and eventually you'll hit the Norris and south down that road.
And that, okay. Okay, thank you. If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing all the way out here?
Well, this is a pretty common ambush point. Pretty easy to get hit from either side. Sometimes there's some goodies left behind. And I'm not above scavenging, so. Got a few baubles. But if you're not here ready to defend yourself from whoever will be passing by, I'd recommend you hurry along.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I believe I will. Thank you for the notice. Please stay safe. Please stay safe.
Good night. Yeah.
Is that troll cave that Hopper knows about populated with a troll?
What troll cave?
Um,
There's one that is actually a
Here,
troll
if you
cave,
go-
and
if
then
you-
another that had a troll in it briefly.
I don't know which one because I
talking about
don't
the-
know my way around the maps for well.
If it's
Hopper
the
and Tang are
one-
currently going towards it.
I think they're probably going to the wolf cave, and currently no. And you would put wolves in there though, if they're going to that one. That's the one by the lumber camp, if that's where they're headed.
I think maybe it's near Hopper's house, kind of.
They're probably going to the wolf cave because
Okay.
that's the one they've been through. And Bruns was they played a troll that ran through that cave, so that's why they think it's a troll cave.
Okay.
I would populate
Gotcha.
that with,
All right.
with a pack of wolves.
Wolves, though. Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
He's getting decently close.
No. This is. No, I know I'm close, maybe closer, but what is this? An embassy or another town or?
As you begin to move forward, looking at the walled area next to you, above the archway, the first entering point to this place, you see two brass keys crossed over one another. There's no name, but you do recall that the man sitting in the road said something about the Crossed Keys Inn on the way to Nottis?
Wait, no, this is the end. Oh, fuck me.
Moving forward,
Wait, if that's the cross keys in, then
you hear the voices of two men coming from the secondary archway here. And the sound of a hoof from horse beating against the ground.
oh fuck. Fuck me. Okay.
You look like shit, Surgeon.
Very, very complicated story. Very complicated.
Do you need like a ride to Nodus? Like you look like shit.
Please, please, that'd be so kind.
See if you can get it like 10 copper or something out of him, just something, because like your boss will kill you if you let more stowaways on.
You know. My boss usually doesn't like this. Usually it's, more, like 25, at least 10 copper.
For the ride.
Yes, make sure stowaways, so I could put it on the records that you signed up under us. 10 copper sound feasible?
Well, you're getting me back to Nodus, and actually, this would be much big of help. Make that 30.
30.
Oh, alright. Well, 15 for you, 15 for me. Give him a good spot.
Right in the back
Alright.
of the cart.
I'm gonna let y'all take it from here to drive him. Once you're done, you just despawn the cart. Thank you. I'm gonna move you all back up to NPC
All
1
good,
now.
Frenchie. Thank you.
Thank you.
Near them. I'm okay.
Hello, hello. Everybody.
No, I don't have the authorization for that.
If Miriam's still in the keep, he probably isn't. I hope he's not anyway. No, he's not. What? 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 Okay. That's weird.
Hey, Frenchie, do you have a second?
What's up?
Kylie would like to take a trip to the Merchants Guild to try and get some more iron ore. Is it possible to have him meet with his supplier, or if not, I can just leave him a piece of paper?
Give me like 2 minutes. I'll get the NPCs ready.
Thank you.
Church, please hop down one. Or 2, rather. Or I'll just drag you.
What's up?
Can I get the liaison to the Merchants Guild?
Alright, I can get there.
So, usually I'd have Coco do this because he's their iron supplier. But, he's not here right now, I don't think.
He should be here.
I don't see him.
I saw him somewhere, but I guess he's not here today.
Yeah, that's fine. So Neith is the guy who gives him his iron usually. What I want you to do for me is, as a liaison, say like, oh, it's you, the apprentice of the blacksmith. He's gonna be looking for iron specifically.
Yep.
So tell him that while Neith isn't here, he did sign off on a shipment that just arrived, and it's about, let's say, oh, that's pretty good. Let's say 20. Divided by 4. That's 6. Is that right? Is my math right on that?
24 divided by 6.
20 divided by 6 is 4, right?
No, that's 24. It's
Oh.
5 divided. It's 25.
Oh, that's 5. Right, divisible by 5. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, let's do 24 then. 24 iron ingots. Not ingots, not ingots. Ore. Sorry, I said it wrong. Yeah, 25 iron ore. And you can just hand that off to him.
Yeah. All right. And is there like a payment I need to be aware of? Or
No.
Gotcha.
They have a
24
payment
iron
worked
ore.
out between each other.
Perfect. All right. Gotcha. Yep. I'll handle it. I'm in the Merchant's Guild.
Alright. I'm gonna pull you back up.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Kyler, the Merchant's Guild's ready for you. Sorry, I just had to pull him up here because it's easiest channel to reach.
If you ever need
Whatever, it's fine. I'll go do some Foley.
Okay.
My dagger up on your.
Fuck, that's right. If you signed up for Elf on the Inside, please come to Frenchie Module and NPC spawn.
Hi, God.
You're the only one who came to school today.
Does this require again?
Sawtooth people on the ship.
Perfect, dude. I get to play my funny guy with the funny hat.
Funny,
Well,
yeah.
Frenchie, he's not coming to the Merchant's Guild right now, it seems.
Why isn't I just told him to go.
He-
Give him a quick sec, he knows. Hold on. I'll do some I'll send him over there and again.
for the Guardsman. Hello. Hello, worker.
Hello.
What are you doing
How you
on the
doing?
roof?
I want the $2 dollar.
She was green. She ran up and screamed for Miss Basil, and a bunch of people went charging out of the front gate.
Viscosity.
Ah, yes. Just in time.
I wanted to ask, how is your what is his name? Clifford the brewer? How is the rum coming along? I know we ordered 2 kegs from him. You know?
Ah, I believe he's working on it right now.
I see, I see.
I just spoke with him earlier. He said that he was going to be real busy. He's got a lot of orders to fill in.
I see. Well,
So
as soon as it's ready,
He should be in the brewery.
you can come find us at the boat when we'll pay on delivery.
Okay.
Right, well. Smooth sailing.
Well, thank you.
Smooth sailing.
Crow effigy and feel like days, huh?
Well, Frenchie, currently Kyler
Is
is
this for
decided
us?
to run halfway to the MC.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Let's open the shop up so we can get in there. We
Is-
were just about to go talk to somebody about, because you said yesterday something about getting something new. Just had
I
to talk to
did,
like the captain or somebody.
Yes, and part of my reason for well, delivering is to remind you again. So it's good that you're headed there already.
Oh, wonderful. Just about to go inquire about that. You need somebody to sign for that then? It's veterans here, so.
It is your order, actually, so yes. Did you
Wonderful. Will?
took a tumble?
Something like that. Yeah, onto a couple swords.
Oh,
I saw they were spears.
the worst kind of tumble then. Well,
I'm alright. Yeah.
the ship will be expecting you today, so don't
Alright.
don't keep Mr. Rafa waiting.
Head down there post haste.
Smooth sailing.
Knocked it on the floor.
Why are we missing so many people? This is like so early in session. What the fuck is happening?
What's going on, Church? Is he still not going there? Let me call again.
Just got back to Nautilus.
One sec.
Fucking cool ass sword.
Once again, if you're for Elf on the Inside, this is one of the Sawtooth modules for 5 sailors and the captain if possible. Go down to NPC or Frenchie module and to the NPC spawn, please. Okay, y'all can you're in the models already, as long as you got the badge on. Okay, you can head to the boat. They're actually headed there now.
Where the fuck's the boat?
Tiana, yeah, if you could help, that'd be great.
Swords or no swords?
You can all have swords on the boat, it's fine.
Okay. Teleport. Where's the teleport to the boat?
It should be under there's one specifically to the boat, I know.
I can just run there from... Where's the closest spawn?
But it's it would be the docks.
There's like a warehouse. Docks warehouse?
Docks warehouses would be
Okay.
closest.
Frenchie, okay if I go us over?
Go for it. Get onto that ship.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey. Hey, Lulu. And work's going well.
I am taking care of Soma. Once I am done, I will be right there as the captain.
Alright.
Just so you're aware, Frenchie, they're already at the boat.
Asking permission if they can enter the boat.
They have permission. You guys can send them up to the navigator's quarters, which is the topmost deck. The single door one.
I figured we'd be speaking to the captain. Good morning, Mr. Rafa.
Morning, both of you. Please, sit. The captain is doing a few things for me, so I thought I would be the one to welcome you properly into the Sawtooth family, so to speak. Yes, with the work that you've both done for us, it seems only fitting that we increase our availability to you. So, at this very moment, we will sign these contracts. You will become partners. One up from associate. This will allow you to have greater access to our goods and some other capability. I'm sure you will find it to your
And what are
liking.
these?
Increased.
What are these capabilities?
Well, as you are aware and as I've informed you, my reach is far in Gradia, and I look after my friends. Consider this agreement in front of each of you to be a paper version of such. You've done me a great service, and I will repay what is owed in whatever ways I can. Though, of course, every good gesture has its limits. I'm sure the both of you are aware.
Wonderful.
I will have some documentations delivered to you shortly, which will dictate the precise increases of available product or a reduced price. Of course, it is not dissimilar from what you've already been ordering. Though, if you do not see something on this sheet that you are looking for, well, I make no guarantees. Like I said, I am still looking into this Ishma connection that you were interested in. At the moment, no takers, but there is always a way, as long as there is a will.
Very well. Actually, there's one thing. If I could get any brass, that would be wonderful. I've got a special request from a good friend of mine.
Brass.
I owe him a great deal.
It is difficult to come by. It is not often manufactured in large quantities, which is what we deal with most of the time. Perhaps I can see what I can do, but it might be difficult.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a raw material that goes into making brass. I'm not a metal worker, but if the core components,
it's copper.
I'm sure if I can
and
get
zinc.
those to him. How do you know this? I read. Fair enough. Well, if you can get any copper and zinc, or perhaps I can simply charter that from the Free Wolf out the way.
We'll see what we can do. Copper is less difficult to come by, after all.
Right.
Well, I believe that would be all, unless you have any other questions.
Nothing comes to mind right away, but I am prone to forget things at times.
If it comes to you again, I'm sure you can find one of our operatives for the captain once she returns.
Wonderful. Then thank you kindly, Mr. Rotha. Pleasure seeing you again.
Do not be strangers, after all. You two are the first to make partner in Nautis, so for this I congratulate you. A fitting reward, I feel, for your services.
That it is. Very much looking forward to doing further business.
A question, base friend, if you do not mind.
Of course.
Do you mind explaining your current physical state?
Politics.
Politics. Is that so?
It's, well, you know, you don't get far without ruffling a few feathers. Sometimes the bird likes to bite, though. I'm alright, though, and it won't affect our dealings at all. And it shouldn't happen again.
If it does happen again, we protect our own here. I would simply request that if you desire assistance, you ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
See to it that you do. The last thing I would want is one of our new partners to end up floating in the harbor.
Right. A grim thought, that. Well, thank you, Rafa.
Of
I will let you know if you do need any of your assistance in the future.
Of course, and do be careful on the gangplank. It can be rickety.
Thank you.
Mr. Mogul,
Yes.
please see to it that Vizrin, they will. I had a particular job lined up for someone of what I believe to be
See,
your
I was
skill
going to
set.
ask you if you had anything.
There is always more work to be done. That I can assure you.
What did you have in mind?
Well, while Sawtooth may be a big fish, we are the newest in town. And because of that, we can be caught unawares. And I would rather not be caught unawares. I'd like to know if you will be able to retrieve for me some information. Nothing too demanding, but
Who's it from?
that is just the thing. These people are not big fish. They're not movers, as far as we're aware. Otherwise, I would already know of them. But it was a problem under Bergamasco. These are the dogs. Something that I believe he did not mind because it allowed him to blame his losses on those who pilfered from him and not himself. I'd like you to find whatever organized crime, petty thieves that they may be, are in notice. I want you to tell me who they are, where they are, and what they're doing. Where do they operate? If you can manage any
I'd
of
like
that.
to know myself. Somebody
Well,
trying to had a few break-ins around town anyway.
in that case, it is in both of our best interest. Especially now that we are in town. If someone is pilfering from the docks, then they pilfer from our very pockets. Now, as of right now, of course, I would not be asking you to find these people if I knew where they were. That being said, I will try and find what I can. Just keep an eye out. I suspect that most of the entry-level thieves will be petty thieves, pickpockets, burglars, that sort of thing. If you can get a hold of one of them, perhaps you can find the big dog, so to speak, who's running things.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
I look forward to a positive report. But for now, I bid you adieu.
Have a nice day, Mr. Ruff. Morning.
I guess so. Good morning. Did you have a good talk?
Yeah, productive.
That's good to hear. And if excuse me, I have to talk to Mr. Rafa myself.
Alright.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. Let me just check on Bruns, and then, since we have the captain now, we'll try and do the other Sawtooth thing real quick. The rest of you who are not part of that can go back to what you were doing. But let me find Brunswick here. What time is it actually? Okay, not bad. Lone, whenever you get the chance to, we're gonna do it right now, or anything, but Bringus and Gambit now have partner.
Oh, they have Sawtooth partner. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put the partner.
Very good.
Okay.
Sorry, I was doing a surrogate acronym voicing the whole time. I was like
You're
doing
good.
a merchant.
Did Kyler go to the Merchants Guild?
He did go to the Merchants Guild. He ran fucking halfway to the embassy trying to chase Basil for a while. And he got mad, dude. I think Lupus got mad
Doesn't
because
know.
he could not catch
He
Basil
thinks it's-
at full sprint with drow speed.
Why was Basil going to the embassy?
She was running after Elle, and I think they were looking for Soma in the fucking like grove or some weird shit like that. I'm not really sure.
I don't remember if draw speed's equating to like high elf speed or
To
what.
high elf speed, yeah. But the fact that Basil, I think he might not know that Basil has some kind of elven heritage, and that might be why Ash clicked that speed ? And so it might be really close.
I
to
don't.
drow speed.
I have no idea. I just don't know if drow are any faster than like humans even.
Yeah.
I know high and wood are faster, but
I am moving Sawtooth partner to the.
okay. I told them it would be like delivered to them later, so I don't think they're expecting it, but that'll be there for them.
They're not looking at it right now, but it's on now.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
All right, Brunswick is presently being a snail. So, in the meantime, if y'all want, you can walk about town as your Sawtooth characters, if you'd like.
it be okay if I go back and try to get that information?
Oh,
from
yeah.
Soma?
Yeah,
'Cause
go
he
ahead.
Came back covered in God
Go,
knows what.
go ahead. Kyler was apparently chasing Basil at one point. What was it?
Okay, so this is what happened. So fucking Hydrasia comes by and is saying like, Basil, he's this way. I have 3 other people telling me he's at the forge. I'm thinking that it's her because she's like elven. She talks to the trees, elf to elf, you know. So we're running, and then Kyler goes, Basil, you fucking bitch. I'm like, oh.
Basil, you fucking okay.
He's just like they're at the forge, so Basil's
Must
running
be
back
part of
to the
Morden's
forge.
company.
And finds him there, fucking freaking out. I was like, oh my god. Like we almost walked all the way to the fucking embassy. Like that's how.
Yeah, that's
far
what I
I'm at.
heard. Does Basil have human speed or elf speed?
Elf speed because she is elven.
Okay.
You can't see it, but from her ears.
Ears.
They're
Okay.
hidden.
I was curious because like apparently Kyler like, could not catch you.
Even with drow speed, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, she has elf speed.
All right, you're all free for now. Just stay in this voice channel, I think, if you could, so I can call you
no
back
problem.
real quick when Prince is free from being the snail.
I'm gonna take Xena if Wind gets.
I
busy.
think I'm
Or
ready
replace
to
him, okay?
return to my rock.
Because
I'm
it's supposed to be Wind and Europe.
Mhm.
If Wind is busy, Xena said she'll stay on, but
Yeah,
we
they
gotta
told
force
me.
her to go because she got fever.
I got
I'm
it.
gonna be mean bad about it.
Okay.
Okay, cool, cool.
Okay? You can get some practice in.
Okay. Dear God, stand up, please.
This isn't easy.
I didn't know. Oh, God. Okay, for one thing, I'm very glad that he didn't actually veer off too far to the left, otherwise, I see a lot of foam.
Yes.
Would it be cool if I take Silver and just go into the town and like drink a little at the tavern and then go back to the ship?
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll be doing that.
Right here now.
Who the hell let them
Okay,
through? How the hell did they get through?
Getting through the gates into going through whatever hell they're going through over there.
How could have that car gone through?
She was taken down. 3 men?
Oh, right.
I get
about
where
that.
Landis came through, yes.
I heard about that. I thought I saw some of their blue colors flashing from my fucking face, but who knows? Not my business.
Elves and Aralandis in the keep. Let's touch the fucking imps.
I like the elves. I hate the
Well,
other
technically.
Fucking
We
blue.
had that one
Where's
instance in
blue?
Imperial, so you know.
I really care for both.
Hey, DM.
Scared the shit out of me, Polo.
They're not Marco.
I grew it out because of you.
Oh, you did.
I am. I grew it out.
Hang on. Fucking Mirandale is talking to me. What's up?
What the fuck is missing? In the bush? I don't know.
What's up?
Go
Hmm?
to the embassy soon.
I see. Let me alert Brunswick.
Okay. I'm gonna hire a cart.
Okay, in that case, let me.
Just let me know whenever it's fine.
Okay, I will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, kill him whenever you see.
Darth, I need Bargo ready with the cart at the docks. Marin will be renting one to go to the embassy.
Got it.
Make sure you charge him.
On my way.
So are you saying Frenchie? Sorry. A lot of people were talking to me.
Make sure you charge him.
Charge him? Yeah, absolutely. 25 each, right?
Yep. Cart is ready. Embassy momentarily.
Thank you.
Here. It is still wet from the rain.
There you go.
Will he be going to the Carter's Guild, Frenchie?
Well, it looks
Probably.
like it was a success. We just
Alright,
need
I'll
to
be
put
in
you
there.
on a little bit calmer waters. I think the combination of the stream going fast and the sails make you go a little bit too fast. You could have went over that waterfall if you weren't too careful.
That's why I pulled to the right and beached.
Well, next time, so you can have a lot longer trip and less worry of danger, I think it's best if I take you to the Grove next time. And then you can sail your boat around the Grove. It's a big lagoons. Big.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like we got company. I guess another elf, maybe?
Good company.
I don't know. I've never seen him before in the woods.
Oh, it's Oshan. I see. Just do the other thing that morning.
You have been very kind, friend Faye. I find myself
Could I get the NPCs
looking
for bees versus dock workers? Bees
more and more.
versus dock workers. Please and thank you.
I'm glad.
Down to Shinpo module.
When Guardian Lisa comes next, I have found a red berry bush. I will show it to you. It is ripe and full of berries.
Pretty good to have a friend like Zeph around, huh?
I and the wagon are on station whenever it's ready.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and gather my herbs for the evening while I'm out here. And you get you some rest, okay?
Of course. Have a safe travel, friend Faye and Guardian Lisa. My best friends.
And next time, I'll try and get Miss Lottie to come with me out here, since we'll be at the Blackberry near the Grove. She's been there before. And she can finally meet you.
A friend of Miss Faye is a friend of Zep's.
Alright. I bid you good day.
Farewell, and be safe.
Bronze, are you okay if I DM the letter for Morden?
I just freed up. I'm on my way.
All right.
Brunswick, Mirren is moving, not moving yet, but he's itching to go to the embassy.
Get people set up. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
There are 6 who volunteered. I'm on my way to your position. Come, G.
Hello, if you volunteered to go to the embassy for Vezrin, head down to NPC 3, please. Also come to NPC spawn.
Freak out from bees swarming out, and a couple of you get sting, and then those not
What
couple
channel
will
did you want,
go.
Frenchie?
Well, you're the boss. You're gonna be on
For the
site.
Imperials?
I'd rather be
NPC
someone else.
3.
So
Yeah,
that
the
way you
embassy.
can be ready to burn the fuckers.
NPC 3.
3. NPC 3. 1, 2, 3. NPC 3.
Do I take...
I want you to have a torch ready.
Do I clone
This
this?
man.
To burn the
This
boss.
man's right here.
Okay, because you just.
Gigabit?
That's the embassy. That's me. But you'll be cloning Oak Iron. That's the
So just have it
that's
ready.
the embassy
Okay,
soldiers.
So rest
Yeah.
of you, go ahead and head to the docks and start working.
Lieutenant
And when I cue it,
Frederick.
one of you spawn a crate.
If any of you
And
volunteered
you're
for
gonna freak out
the
about the
embassy
crate, you're gonna
stuff,
pull it out.
then we're doing that now. So go up to NPC 3 if you did.
Simple enough?
That might be dumb. How do you
If you
spell
didn't,
torch?
I'm gonna move you back up to NPC 1 anyway, because this is gonna take a while.
T-O-R? Okay,
Yeah.
Wait for the torch. Yeah,
It might be just the way it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's some of them are spelled funky. So
no,
yeah, so then the
so-
rest of you go ahead and fill up the docks.
I heard embassy
Apparently.
If you put the
Yeah, we're here for the embassy, man. Did you get the memo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So excited.
You got it too. All right, fine. You can join us.
Say again?
Marin asked for the price of the wagon.
It's 25 copper per passenger.
25.
Go to the embassy, yeah.
He just asked for a driver.
Okay, well, if you want a driver, it'll cost him, per passenger he takes 25 copper.
Thank you. Just want to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
my sword. No, keep it on.
You gotta keep that on.
Okay, but on, man.
In the ground, Giga.
In the ground.
Musket on. Musket on.
Muscadon's good. Muscadon.
Yeah, if we're outside. Which I imagine I would think he'd probably be outside, if not like in the very mess hall sort of area, like he's been before.
Mine brothers in arms.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
You're oh my god.
Fuck.
I'm going to play Private Johan.
What?
Don't you look special?
He went to university. I dropped out.
I'm an engineer.
I'm going to
As you can see.
Yeah, you are all enlisted.
Yeah, he went to university. We were like,
Don't worry.
We'll take basic.
I'm actually a civilian, so.
Yeah. Oh, can we do the high German accent like this one?
You can. I mean, that's what I'm doing. What that means so far as Ladia and I are playing it is that means you are from the heart of the empire. This is the pure Southern accent.
Ah, yes, Gloria.
Well, shit, sir. I'll serve Emperor Ulster House anytime.
God damn. Hail so dark.
I'm from the southern regions of Theosia.
I'm from the
I'll
Southern
shoot no
Union
fucking
Baptist
purple
Church.
skin all I want, sir.
Oh, God.
All the way to east to west.
Ding,
Long
ding,
live
ding, ding, ding,
Theosia.
ding.
Sanders will be moving Mirren.
Ding, 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 ding,
There's an
ding, ding.
endangered species over in that corner, so I killed it.
Now it's time to deep fry it.
Wipe them out.
The
So
native.
when the Theosians see something wiped out, they send in the people with the southern draw because we'll just shoot
All
fucking
right.
anything that moves.
Go ahead to the embassy, and we will meet them there.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Jawohl.
Jawohl. Jawohl. Oh, this is the wrong embassy. This is the right embassy.
Oh, I'm busy.
Yeah, well.
I don't think I should be certain. Don't think that will work very well. Use the bodies I have. Again with these fucking trees. Brought this up last time. Cannon pointed right at them.
Actually, this is a mortar.
At what, sir? Sorry,
it's
sir.
fine.
Why is the mortar pointed at a fucking tree?
But here's the thing: the mortar
It's
mortar
on
shoots.
purpose because they won't see it. You
Mortar,
shoot through it.
yeah, the mortar shoots up and away. Do you know how fucking mortar works? They tilt
What
it
is
up.
the angle of
they-
fire on this thing then?
They tilt it up,
The
and then it
purpose of the
goes.
mortar is to fire over the wall.
So the tree will still hit it.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
No, it won't.
So we just simply have to,
Lord Hans
we have to
inside of it.
change the arc.
Lord
The arc of fire.
Get them in there.
Be able to strike the enemy.
Jawohl.
Never heard of that Hans man?
Do you want to play backgammon?
Do you want to play the
Oh yes, I love
Football?
Mein Kommandant.
horizon.
You're ready to open the gate. So once they get in there,
Is the major here?
Mage is not here, so I need you to stall him in the bottom floor of the mess hall. So once he gets inside there, just like populate around it and maybe do some idle soldier chat.
All right, you heard him.
So of course, you know, populate around where they are, kind of thing. That's what we're doing here. One of you needs to open. Okay, no, you're right there. Good. I just saw these three here. Like, where's the?
Can I wait here or no?
Did he ask you to wait here?
He said it will be a while. I don't mind waiting.
Okay,
I can just charge him again, 25 again.
Go ahead and do that. Park the cart, and then become an imp soldier for me. Because while he's in there, we need more people at the moment.
Understood.
Very well.
Plus a
The
few
major
missives
is
I need to send to him as well.
occupied currently, but we can bring you to the mess hall for now. While you wait for him.
That'd be appreciated.
Follow me, Sergeant.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
Hopefully everything has been all quiet here lately.
I will do so. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry I didn't wait around. The Sharif said that Vaz was already walking around, so I figured you did your job and...
I spent almost 40 minutes up there, trying to act like I was up there for business. All I heard that we were still in the hands of the dignitary, but I guess that's not the case anymore. Well, doesn't matter, it's solved. Forget it.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Did you need any, leather stuff or things or other stuff?
I do need helmets, gauntlets, and boots.
I can start putting aside the resources for that if you'd like.
They are in the mess hall.
How much will that cost me?
Alright, I'm
Alright, just
back
occupy
up
them.
now.
I'll let Brunswick know he needs to get here.
Yep, taking off the fleecing fee, of course, yes.
Brunch letting you know Mirren's in embassy waiting.
My brain. You already
Okay, I'm on my way. Tham, you just need it read to you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll come read it to you in a second. Frenchie, Stallman, Ziegler.
Any of your contacts were giving
Alright.
painting supplies or anything?
Not yet.
Ziegler. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, wait, let me do this first. Okay. Oh dear. Better. Much better. You know what? Let's do. Why am I looking at this still? Oh shit. Might be eating up some of my benefits. Oh, good. Oh dear, 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 oh dear.
Mr. Engineer?
Hello.
The people are inside.
I know. I'm trying to find this fucking soundtrack. Where is it?
Here's your shitty report.
Why did you do that to me? Why would you do such a thing to poor small Ziegler? I have done nothing to you, but be kind. What the fuck? I swear it's in here. Oh, you know why? Here it is. Looking for the wrong thumbnail.
Well, two Sanders here. I don't exactly want to give it to the wrong one, so I want to know if you put in the paperwork for it.
You do not mix
It's
me.
correct. Thank you.
I beg your pardon?
Pretty sure.
You'll never see the light of day again.
What are you studying?
Lines are secure, it's protocols follow if they need to, and if they don't, help.
The local guard not really doing much of anything to help support the place.
There's also mentioned setup. It's not something I need to do.
Major just deploy our own troops.
Terrible shame for them.
It's not much. Just leave them defenseless there.
Shame, whatever. If it is not a concern for us, we can control data resources.
Mages unfortunately got his hands tied, doesn't he? The Baroness would have to sign off.
Sorry to intrude again, Sergeant. I just need you to sign. Right there.
Auf
Doesn't
Wiedersehen.
have much, sadly, just some very loose information. Recent
Of
reports.
course, most information is these days, but still, I love learning about it.
Ja, der led by that Robert Berman.
Ah,
It's all by the Roman, but there are definitely casualties.
Eventually have to contend with those forces, no?
For us to assist, we will assist. If not, we have no reason to. Not unless there is a direct attack against us, or those that we have direct attacks.
Very strange.
Also, we need to maintain our arrangements.
None of it really makes any sense.
There's more manpower and equipment than the Nordis Guard probably ever will have. Yeah, and all he does with it is
As
just
a factor, of course, means that
kill innocent people.
Good afternoon, Sergeant.
Ziegler. Good afternoon. Evening.
Do you and your friend mind if I sit?
Yes.
I don't mind, do you?
Go ahead.
So, how are things today?
this was a coastal area. Hoping that some additional
They're going well for once. Not too much chaos so far.
Not too much, but enough.
Aye. But if my deployment here has taught me anything, is that usually the mornings are quite calm. That usually means the afternoons will be chaotic as all hells.
Concerning, no.
I
Hopefully,
see.
maybe today will be different.
Well, oh, I hope so. Sorry, who may I refer to you as?
My name is Rodwin. Just a local mercenary in town.
I see. Nice to meet you, Mr. Rodwin. My name is El Ziegler.
Just old history.
Very nice to meet you, Ziegler.
A mercenary? That must be hard work. Are you here for security or?
I do believe he wishes to speak to the Major about a few things. Possibly a contract.
Really?
It's the updated map that you requested. More
Yeah.
information has been added to it.
That should be interesting. Major is a very nice man.
That's wonderful to hear. Hopefully he has needs of my services.
Indeed.
Perhaps. Perhaps. So then, Sanders, how are things in town? I left earlier this morning, but I guess since my arrival.
Things have calmed down from last night's events, but I put my squad on guard. We're a bit on edge now, but we are ready to respond to any threats that will come towards us. Other than that, well, we still haven't heard back from that group that went to not Cassetto, Corcano? I keep forgetting the name of that damn town.
Corsetto?
No, I think you mean
Corsetto.
Corano.
Corano, gods.
What's,
I don't know why I keep
where's
getting it wrong.
Corano? The one that was destroyed, right?
Yeah, to the north.
Not destroyed.
Well,
I heard
something happened.
All I know is that a contingent of men were sent there and they have yet to return. They should have been back days ago.
Well, hopefully, just a bit of a delay, no?
Hopefully. Although, you know what they say, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Hmm.
There's a major and then there's myself. There's a lieutenant and then another one.
The thing is though, we don't know what the worst is.
Well, what is the worst that you usually prepare for, Sanders?
Well, my worst is that they never come back, and then another group will have to be sent. Because that will mean that that's more of the Baron's men who are no longer defending the region and off going somewhere else. Meaning that gives the Robber Baron more leeway to do whatever he wishes around here. Or even worse, the Baron won't be able to send men and will have to rely on mercenaries. Which is a double-edged sword.
Hmm. Well. I suppose I'll leave you to it then. Mr. Rodwin, nice to meet you. Sanders, hopefully things calm down for you in Nordic. For both our sake.
The major should be free. I am going to go check on him now.
Perfect.
Anyone?
You wanna know the funny thing, Mr. Rodwin? When I was sent to this position, I was told it was going to be a backwater province where nothing ever happens.
Oh, almost forgot.
Apparently that was a fucking lie.
I thought the same thing when I came here.
The major is free.
Ziegler, go and do it for you.
Oh, not much.
You want me to count the badgers?
How is things at the office? Huh?
Good. Few of the privates are wanting some information about this arousing event. Other than that, handing out books, signing papers, and updating maps. A few of which are slightly up to date. Anything you wish to requisition? Any books? Any form of equipment?
I do need more stationery in my room, if you have some here.
Let me check the book. Corporal, where do we keep the whole book of the inventory? Is it not down here, no?
Should be in this cabinet right there.
Oh, they fucking moved it. But we'll see if we have any in stock.
Danke.
No.
If we can find it. This book moves all the damn time.
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you. What is it you're looking for again?
Stationery. Parchment.
You're in luck. Got a shipment of it last night. How much do you need?
Maybe 50 to 100 pages, if you have. It would keep me from coming back for more.
100 is quite a lot, Ziegler.
Well, I do a lot of writing and need space for calculations.
I'll give you 50 now. Come back after that.
Will do.
Just need you to sign that off. And get you a parchment. $50 now, and come back once you finish off the whole load.
I'll leave you to business then.
Ah, yes, of course. You'll be right away.
Whatever you do, if you just whatever you do, do not mix it with the rest, please. We have a whole box of them right here.
Just don't be too loud, because you're gonna bleed into the ceiling here.
I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who's paying me.
Nothing that what you're saying makes sense, Mr. Morgul. This does not sound like something that the Baron would do.
And yet, he has done so. Do you want to see the scars? The stitched wounds?
Yes. I will say again, Mr. Morgul, that this does not sound even remotely like anything I would expect to come out of Notice. Or at least anything to do with the Baron of Men. And I did not send word to the Baron of your presence. I kept it quiet, considered it part of the investigation. I do have a level of autonomy.
I wish to believe you. But if not you, then who?
If that was the case, son, you've walked into the lion's den, and there would be no way that you would leave alive.
I have a backup plan.
You do. You'll forgive me if I am not very believing of this statement. Not that it matters.
Are you saying that you're going to kill me?
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Mr. Morgul, that is not the way I operate. You're inside of an embassy with several hundred soldiers.
That I am.
I don't understand
Then what
your
you...
point.
What I want to know... Have I done good work for you?
I would say yes. Excellent work.
Have I done anything to wrong you?
I would say not. Not that I am aware of.
Why on earth would Baron Amem want me dead?
I'm telling you, it makes no sense. I do not see why. Though... I have done my own investigation of the things that have taken place in Belerno. I realized I probably wasn't going to get much out of the townsfolk there. They are not very trusting either of the dynasty or of the Imperium. Instead, I had some of my lieutenants press some of the castle scribes when they were by themselves delivering things here. Some of them were older gentlemen, and recalled the details of this slaughter themselves. Staff within the castle. It would seem that your concerns about the Baron Amem, at least in terms of what took place at Belerno, are true. I have no words for why or how, but I can say, on my own honor, that I have not witnessed any sort of action, order, or behavior since my arrival here. This is entirely new to my understanding.
I can't think of what affront I'd done to the Lord Amem to receive such treatment. We are rebuilding the mill for him. We have a contract with him for that. We met at the winery. We had our talks there. Why? And every time I meet with him, he gives all the trappings of a fastidious, by-the-books man, as you've said.
That is the kind of man that the Baron strikes me as. He has not shown me anything other than that.
So, where are these rampant acts of tyranny coming from? Why? Is this just a ruse? The lawfulness?
Thinking of it from an outside perspective, removing my own hope from it, there is the chance that the Baron Amem is still operating the same way that he did when he first arose to power with his brother. Which was, now that I know about Belerno, dealing with things through strength of arms. I don't know if that is still the case, but I cannot pretend that he has not done so in the past, now that I'm aware of it. But I am not sure what affront you may have committed that would cause the Baron to do so. Unless he is so worried about the questioning in Belerno, but I have made it no secret of my presence in Belerno. I have not told anyone what I'm investigating, but if he is aware of what you have done, and that was the purpose of this attack, then he must know that is why I was there. So attacking you should be pointless.
And if attack me, why not just drag me out to the port overnight and have my throat cut and throw me in the fucking river? Be safer. Now it's... Now there's an international...
Young, in his 30s, and only was thrust into this position of power 2 years ago. I'm sorry about, yes, 2 years ago. Suddenly going from no responsibility and power to being able to get whatever you want, however you want it. Some people do not react to it in the best mannerisms or ways. But I can promise you, Mr. Morgul, there is nothing that I was aware of this violence or attempt on your life. And I do not think at this point I would have any reason to keep it from you.
I remain hesitant. When you speak, I don't sense any duplicity, but with all due respect, you are a diplomat.
Yes, and
So
it is
strong
no
suit.
secret that my job is to be charismatic and portray options in a manner where those who I'm speaking to will think that the idea that I want them to take is their idea, or I settle matters in a way that is skewed in my favor. We know this, both of us. This is an entirely different matter, where I'm being told that the Baron that I'm supposed to be working close with committed an atrocity before my arrival. I have now confirmed from those within the castle.
Afternoon now. How long have I been busy for?
It's been afternoon for 38 minutes.
Oh, what about 38 minutes?
It's been afternoon for 38 minutes.
38 minutes. Jeez. Yeah, it only feels like it was just morning not too long ago.
Time flies when you're having fun.
I mean, I was sitting around waiting for a doctor to show up for a while.
Having fun.
Oh. Having fun.
Having fun.
Has there been any people in blue tunics coming into your surgery as of late?
I believe not. No, I haven't seen that.
Anyone out of the blue with maybe some
Sergeant Sanders.
Strange wounds. Can you describe the wounds to me?
Yes,
To my
an
office,
excessive
if you
amount of
would.
people, anything out of the blue.
I don't believe I have, no.
Perfect.
If something
You're
comes
here.
up, I will
All
let
right,
you know.
your armor is ready. Ugh. There you go. All right, and you paid in full before, right?
The elven captain that we were speaking to. Send him in, please.
Doo-doo.
I'm pretty sure that's Hermie, right?
Hi, can I help you?
That's your name? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Hermie. How you doing?
No.
What?
No.
You can if you want.
Wait, what? What's wrong? Am I in trouble? Better not be in trouble. I didn't do nothing. Recently.
You didn't do any. You didn't do. Well, don't say recently because that just gives the guard something.
What?
Anyways,
What do you want?
You're wearing blue. We're looking for people wearing blue.
What do you? Who would?
I swear to God, every single time I've always talked to you about you're always wearing like the wrong color and.
I have not changed
Before
clothes.
we were looking for short people. Before we were looking for someone in blue. I think.
Okay,
I think
why are you
people just
looking for someone
wanting
in
you
blue?
gone.
Hang on, wait, I'm curious now.
Apparently there's thieves around. I don't know. Bandits of some sort.
Bandits in blue? That doesn't really match. I mean, I'm something darker usually, right? Like I am the night.
It's
Bandits. Blue.
That's why I kind of looked. I mean, it's more like a turquoise, I guess. A bit darker, but
Is it
I just think that you're in the wrong place.
Why
No,
do
it's
you
because I'm
always say
wearing.
that? Listen, the last
Your
description I
mother
had was
makes
blue.
the best food.
How do you know that?
She invited me over for lunch the other day.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry, Hermie. Your mother just got fucked. But the other day got fucked.
Yeah, me and Aegon at
What's
the
up?
same time, you know?
How long
my
would travel
goodness.
time be from here to Corcatus by cart?
It was really
At least 2 days. At least
2 days, one way?
2 days, 3 days ish. I would say 2 days, one way.
Okay, because Wolvire wants to buy stuff from Corcatus.
There's this thing on.
Sure.
There's a look at the merchant sheet. That's how
Yeah,
long
the
you can
merchant
tell.
There's no
acquisition guide, it doesn't
euphemism
say
here, you
how
know that, right?
long, though.
Ask Cologne to verify.
Like, her food is delicious.
Yeah, she makes good stuff. Why? Okay.
All she
Is she
does
just
is
inviting
worry
people
about
over?
You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she should
I
find
mean,
a hobby.
She wanted you to be there, but you were nowhere to be found.
I'm busy a lot of the time. I got stuff to
Yeah.
do a lot of the time. You know.
She's telling me you want to move out. Really, you're gonna skip out on that good food?
I am literally just here visiting her. I spent the last 2 years in the Free Wharf.
Oh, I see.
What?
She wants you to stay.
Yeah, I think she does, and I'm not staying. Not for as long as I can. Look, I came back because she was I don't know how she found a way. But she found a way. Maybe she was paying them enough. Maybe she was feeding them. These couriers, they would come up to me. And they would always know where I was, and they would say, "Hey, I got a message for you. Your eyes only." And they, no matter where I was in the entire city, they would find me. Best courier service ever, but I can't fuck. I don't have any idea.
Apparently.
How are you doing, Markle? Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Doing all right.
How's the store?
You know, with the store's doing fine. My cousin's not so much.
Why is that?
Well, he got kind of stabbed in an alleyway. Or actually, I think it was inside our shop.
Well, you do live in Stabber's Alley. It was bound to happen.
I thought Stabber's always was that way.
I think
Listen,
it's the
this
whole
area of
street.
the city. No. Stabber's Alley ends at like the main road there.
I've lived here longer than you have.
You ever notice that? Like, okay, listen. Why is Stabber's Alley the one alley that has like no nooks and crannies? I would feel like this.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Yeah, right? Exactly. That's the sketchiest alley. Like, you can't even get a footing there. There's rocks everywhere.
Yeah. God, there's a crick in my neck.
You haven't come across any gentlemen in blue?
I was just questioned
causing
for
trouble, have you?
wearing blue. Just now.
I'm your turquoise.
I know, but the guards are colorblind, so. But no, I haven't seen anyone in blue causing trouble. Other than me. But I, you know,
Other
can't
than
say
you?
that. I can't say that in front of them.
Well, I found him. You're the man.
Ooh, I was already cleared. They already came. The Capitano himself said, "It's not him."
All right. Good to know.
Yeah. So, any got any good curios lately? I know that's your whole like deal, right?
Yeah, actually. I got this like push dagger thing. I think it's an antique. I probably wouldn't want to use it, but
push dagger?
It's kind of nice. Like a guitar. You know what it is? It's got like, you know, a little handle thing. It's a point. I don't know, Aaron went right at it. That looked interesting.
What's it made of?
Metal?
You are a very sharp cookie. No wonder you have such a successful business.
I don't know. I'm doing just fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's the ring around your neck?
I wouldn't
made of?
use it as an actual weapon.
Metal.
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 It looks like gold, but it's it's brass.
I like brass. They use it to make horns.
It's a very good horn sound.
Thanks, I've been working on it. I can't afford a real horn, so I make do.
Okay, that is actually really way too good.
Hold on, let me try a trombone.
That's more of a tuba.
That's fair, actually. A sousaphone, even. Well, okay, so you know how a tuba is like one contained thing? I think the sousaphone is the one you like have around you. Or maybe it's vice versa. Or maybe they're both the same thing but different.
Has it even been invented yet?
I don't fucking know. Does it matter?
I feel like we just got the horns that go like that, you know?
But just the bugles? Just the
Well, like the fancy ones, like the
with the French horn? Well, those are still bugles, aren't they? If they're
think about,
curled?
like complicated like machining and I have no idea.
I mean, complicated machining. We have like sawmills. That's pretty complicated, wouldn't you say?
I mean, it's literally a spinning piece of metal.
But like, whatever. I don't know how any of that works anyway.
Well, you see, there's something called mechanical advantage. You take energy from one point, and then, you transpose it between, something big to something small, and you make that thing spin way faster.
Okay.
There's, levers, pulleys, ramps, all those kind
Didn't
of
they
things.
add? There used to be like
machines.
Okay, there used to be 5 simple machines. Aren't there
Yeah,
more
they got,
now?
like,
Then they
screws.
add more. Yeah. Well, what the fuck? Isn't a screw just a wedge?
Yeah, it's a wedge and a ramp.
So, is there another one? I think didn't they say there was a 4th state of matter and it's like plasma or whatever?
Yeah, well,
That's too
it
advanced
goes
for this
even deeper than
conversation,
that,
but
so there's actually like different states of being solid depending on the pressure as well.
So, but is there
Did you
now
know there's
like
multiple types of ice? You have like ice 5.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I like my Coke with an ice 5, please.
In some places the triple point of water is like it exists like
In all
say,
3
you
states
were
at
on,
once?
like the moon or something. Yeah, it's like in all states at once.
How would we know that?
But like it's not the moon. It's like another.
You would have no
planet.
knowledge of what it's like on the moon.
It doesn't matter about no, it's actually Mars. But anyway,
What's Mars?
it's like, so you know how like Azera is on this like rock, that's like a world. Of
Our
its
moon is
own?
already
It's like another
Ganymede.
one
We
of
can't just be
those.
having Mars too.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like this conversation's gone too far. I just like space.
It's pretty cool. There's a astronomologist in town, I think.
Astronomer?
Is it astronomer
Really?
or astrologist? I don't know. But yeah, he like looks up at the stars every day.
Astrologist is like, a hack who
Oh,
is
okay.
pretending that, the star signs and stuff mean something. An astronomer is somebody who studies the stars and
I
like
think-
their composition and everything.
I think he's the second one. I don't know. I just see him staring
I
at
hope
the
he's the
sky a
second one,
lot.
because if he's the first one, then if he's
I
the
don't-
first one, then it's just like, yeah, you're a Cancer. That means that you're gonna die on Sunday.
Yeah, I like the guy. He seems interesting. I think he's Imperial though, which is kind of a downside. The most unfortunate thing is that he doesn't really get a chance to talk about it much because of the fact that all of his books say different things. Yeah.
Apparently somebody was eaten by a shark that stole goods.
So whose
from
books are right?
merchants.
I didn't run this. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
You know what we need to do?
Ask a different DM. Maybe Kimchi or Shinfo. I don't know.
Fund an observatory. Think of this, like, you get a spyglass, but you make it really big. And then we look at the heavens. Maybe we can find the gods or something.
I'm not interested in finding the gods. They don't seem to have a they got a lot of shit going on. I don't want to bother them, you know.
You think there's like, so like, are there depictions in the sky of like the gods? You know, like we can find Asara and like
like constellations.
Mithrax. Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. What?
That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're already there. I think that there's probably an observatory in the Free Wharf, but I don't want to speak authoritatively on that. Maybe the Institute?
Well, you don't want it like near population center. You know, if I was to build one, I'd build it over in the mountains over there.
Well,
You
look,
get higher up, right?
the Institute's on a plateau.
So you can get above the clouds.
They probably have one.
You can compete with them.
Compete? Are you fucking kidding me?
Capital, the next intellectual capital of Gradia.
You have... Well, I guess you're an elf. Maybe you can wait that long. You have very high hopes. Extremely high hopes.
I can wait 100 years.
I can't. I hope you name your observatory after me. The...
All right, the Hermie... the Shackleford Observatory.
Yeah, and then you can call a different technological wonder the Hermdron Collider.
What are we doing with the Hermdron Collider?
I don't know, smashing particles against each other. What's a particle? Who knows?
Smashing two artifacts that do interesting things together to see if it does anything.
Yeah, take two rocks and go, and then science happens.
Or magic.
I guess it's adjacent
Can't
to
explain
that, I
it.
guess.
I'm sure someone could explain it.
Would you like to advance the sciences?
He's crazy. Don't listen to him.
Donate now for the Shackleford Observatory. We can find the stars.
I don't know. We're just
figure out what they're made of.
yeah.
Yes, but we
Yeah.
can figure out what they're made of.
What if you would? What if you wanted?
Closer.
Lights.
Have you ever seen? Listen, have you
Oh,
ever
God.
seen those stars that like move in the sky different than all the rest of them, and wonder what they are?
We know what they are. They're candles that floated up and got stuck in the sky, and the ones that move are the ones that are dripping their wax.
Wouldn't you like to look at them closer?
I don't want to go up there. That seems like a lot of effort.
No,
when
no,
it
no,
seems
no.
Really
You
high
don't
up.
need to go there. Have you ever seen a really high ladder?
Yeah, really high ladder. I already
So
like
think
climbing
of
ladders.
think of like a spyglass, but really, really big.
I don't know. I feel like there's more important things that you could probably be making other than a giant
What is
spyglass.
more important than the sciences? Tell me.
Food.
A boat.
I mean, we have food. You can get a boat anytime, but you can't get an observatory anytime.
Oh, if you can't get it, then don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right.
But just
okay.
just
well,
for a
understood.
small donation.
How small?
It depends. You can donate all as much as.
All right, Markle. I found a ladder.
Yeah.
I'm going to the stars.
We're not taking the ladder. We're not.
Yeah,
going
let's
to
go.
the
Here, I'll
stars.
hold it for
No,
you.
hurry! Don't do it. Don't do
Good
it.
luck.
Hurry.
Oh, what happened? What happened? Hang on.
He's too small. He's too
No.
small to go to the stars.
No,
You can do it.
I will go to the stars. Oh shit.
You gotta pull yourself up. Pull yourself up. Pull yourself up. Hurry. Your hands have to be further apart.
Hold on.
Hands apart.
Hang on. Whoa! Whoa!
It depends.
Shit. I remember this meeting. I remember this being much easier.
Uh-huh.
I think
All
it's
right.
because you're tiny, Hermie. Let me see.
It probably is. Markle, you go to the stars. There we go.
Yeah. You didn't tell me the
Alright,
observatory
gotta-
was just a ladder.
So it's like, you know,
Hi, Scrungle.
you grab it and then if you bring your hands together, bring
She
bring
smells
them
like
vertical.
shit,
Verticals.
Oh, I see.
I don't smell good. I'm sorry.
Listen to him. Drink himself
What's the song? Give me a song.
I think he's got it figured out pretty good, to be
Nyan,
honest.
nyan, 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 nyan,
I wanna
nyan,
build
nyan,
an
nyan,
observatory.
nyan, nyan,
What are we doing?
I mean, I liked our other conversation before these two showed up.
What about like
Oh, fine then.
the Shackle
Yeah,
Fight
I
Observatory?
fucking know when to take a hint. Exactly.
Wait, why is Sif? I like your dress, Sif.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she's working at the bathhouse now.
Ah, maybe. Hey, you want some Gradian spice?
How much?
I like a couple ounces.
This means nothing to me. If you were to take that and say that it's like, you know, a standard Gradian unit, how many of those would be?
You want to do an 8-ball?
So thank you, Hermie. I appreciate it.
Anytime, Zip. There's something weird about a large woman in a flowing dress with 2 axes strapped to her. I like it.
And a knife.
And a knife. She's equipped.
I'm kind of into it. It's like the barbarian and like, you know.
Yeah, she's got like the civilized barbarian kind of thing going on, you know.
Yeah.
Forgot to ask that.
Okay,
Spice.
2 units. How about that? Is that better for you?
2
Am I
units.
Am I speaking your language?
That's my language. All right. How much are you looking for that?
I could do like 2 silver.
2 silver.
That's not that bad.
I don't know about that. I'll give you a 175.
You lowballing me? All right, I'll do 175 if you do a third unit with me.
$175 for all 3?
No. I'll give you the 2. If you
Right.
take a bump with me.
Well, just like the spice. I usually put in food and stuff. It's kind of nice.
Oh, trust me, it's way better by itself.
All right, it's gonna be my shop at least, rather than fucking slide pen. It's probably dirty here.
That's all I know. That was a while
Actually,
Wait, your shop or your house?
Play my house.
Oh, I like this.
It's like cozy, right?
Yeah, it's like maybe cozy for you. It's like
Your
my
place
size.
is bigger. Your place is bigger than this.
Well, I mean, that's not my place. It's my mom's place, first of all.
You know, yeah. I feel like this bed was made for a hobbit because I can't fit in it.
Do you mind?
Go ahead. Yeah, it's definitely your size. Yeah, don't
It
mind
is.
the book.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Do you just sleep on this book at all the time?
No, I move it. I just usually reading it at candlelight, before I go to sleep.
I see.
All right, 175.
Yeah, sure. All right. You've like a flat surface, so like a mirror.
Sure, I'm use one of the books.
Yeah, we'll use a book. We'll expand our knowledge of the universe.
Talk about space. Okay, where do I even have this in my fucking tracking? Aha.
Where's the book? Where's the book? Oh, I'll get the book. It's fine.
Yeah, I still have trouble trying to do stuff. It's actually getting updated. It's gonna be easier to manage stuff.
Oh,
I fix all that shit.
Oh. All right. Okay. Would you like to do the honors?
This is fucking weird.
What are you talking about? This is normal. We're in
You know what I mean?
Gradia,
Like,
my friend.
I like cooking. I like cooking with it. It's like it just feels like it's like
It's way look when you don't dilute it with nothing. Like Josh, it gets there's a stronger version of this which I wouldn't recommend.
Oof. Yeah, no, I'm not having any of that. I know what that is. I even had some food with spice in it earlier too. Just really nice, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like talking about more space more. I feel like all these calculations and stuff that, Vezrans and I have been doing is like gonna give us something big, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like what if as I said, think about it. Nodus as the new scientific capital of Gradia. Screw the Institute, they're all stuffed shirts.
It's a lot of competition. I mean, I'm surprised. Some people, they might see that as a challenge. And when people in Gradia are challenged, well, heads will
Listen,
roll.
Competition and animosity is always a good thing. It's like business, right?
Can be.
You can't have.
Can also be a lot
look,
of trouble.
Look, there's this. I think it was a priest or something trying to tell me that, my calculations are heresy and blah blah blah. Can you
Mhm.
believe that?
I can.
Then the men from the Institute were like, "Well, this is derivative work." Blah blah blah.
Uh-huh.
I think we're on the right track.
You're on the right track because people are telling you you're wrong?
Telling me I'm wrong, but I'm also right, and these are things that people have already done hundreds of years ago. But you know what? It's like uncovering new knowledge.
I mean, maybe.
I got a book the other day. I think Aaron Wainwright was selling it or something. It was a book of mathematics, right? It was very rudimentary. It seemed like it was actually kind of fairly old, but it had the fundamentals of mathematics. So I bought it and I donated it to the school over there.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I was
we gotta
never
build
very
the
good
next
at math.
generation.
I was not math good. I was better at, like, you know, the talky talk to people.
Yeah.
That's why I do what I do now.
What do you do?
Surprised you don't know, actually, with how much you hang around Torty and Mizrin.
I just see you walking around all day.
Well, that's good. It means I'm effective at
At what you do?
yeah.
Wow. Is there any reason why you need to be that secretive about it?
Ow.
You a spy?
Yes, I am the spy.
He's a spy.
I'm a secret undercover. I work for the the United Hobbit Nation that is forming under all of everyone's noses. You know, we've infiltrated. We've infiltrated.
I don't know if you knew this, but like 40 years ago, 60 years ago, I lived with a whole band of hobbits. We used to go around the entirety of Gradia, had like a couple little shows we'd pull and everything like that. Mini carnival kind of things, and you know, yeah, they were always talking about like how, you know, hobbits need to band together and, you know, brotherhood and all that. I liked hearing about the Hobbit Nation.
Yeah, we've infiltrated the ground level of every major organization in Gradia, and when we're gonna do a big rug pull one day where everything falls, and when everyone's on the ground,
somebody's gonna say the key phrase, and then
yeah, we'll activate. But here, we'll pull the rug out from everyone, and when they're all on the ground, guess who will be the tallest then? Huh?
I see.
The hobbits, because we'll be standing up.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm. He gets it. You grew up with hobbits? Well, I say grew up. You spent how long did you spend with hobbits?
About 30 years.
It's a long time. Well, maybe not for you, but you know.
I don't know, it was amusing. Like we'd go around and, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of the stuff we did was legal. I'm gonna tell you that probably wasn't.
Oh, what did you do?
You know, they taught me a thing or two. Well, let's just say there's a couple towns out west that they've probably forgotten by now, but if they saw my face, I'd probably be arrested on sight.
Like how? We're literally, we just did spice. It's fine. Like, fuck, man. I'm not gonna tell, like, the guard.
Well, okay, so, okay, listen. So there was this one time, I can't even remember what it was. It was long enough ago. We decided that it was a great idea to get the smallest hobbit to crawl through the sewer. It was about this big, right? You know, apparently on the other side of the sewer, there was a door. And he could pick the lock in the door, and then there was a big cache of gold in there.
Gold?
Right?
Nice.
We planned this whole heist and everything. Right? We're gonna get all the gold and then retire for the rest of our lives. Well,
and yet here you are. So
he
how'd it
got
go?
stuck in the pipe. Right? The guards eventually found him, pulled him out of the pipe. He sold us all out.
Aww, a snitch.
I assume he got executed. Yeah, and well, I mean, like,
He's a hobbit?
60
Do I know
years
him?
ago.
What's
Who
his name?
remembers these kind of
Oh,
things?
he's probably dead now. 60 years.
Yeah.
That sucks. One time, oh, you'll love this. This one was a good one. This one was actually successful. Not for gold, though. Okay. When was it? This would have been like a year and a half ago, at least. Maybe a year ago, right? So, I'm running with this crew, right? And they got decent heads on the shoulders, but I'm the only hobbit in the whole crew because a lot of hobbits can't kick it with certain groups, or they adopt the one token hobbit so that they can say they have a hobbit in their roster. Plus, we're good for
Yeah, see,
like,
let me stop right there for now. I was the token elf in a group of all hobbits.
I see. No, we had all kinds. I mean, it was mostly human because it was Corcators. But
anyway, continue.
We had a couple drow. There was a dwarf or two. There were 2 dwarf brothers. I remember. I don't remember the fucking names. It's been a while. Did a lot of spice with them too. It's probably why I don't remember. Anyway, this one elf lady that we worked with, she was like the leader, the crew. So she had figured out that there was this warehouse that was taking near the docks, right? And there was this party being held in the offices next to it. Something with a bunch of the merchants, I don't know, maybe some nobles that they were working with. And they were doing a lot of drinking, a lot of, having a good time. And everyone's wearing these big poofy dresses, the ones with the big, like the waist that goes like a bell. So, So we knew that the key to that warehouse was somewhere in the offices, right? Because it's next door. But we didn't know where, what room or wherever. So, there's only a few of us in there dressed, as the serving and stuff. But she's in there in the big poofy dress, right? Going to this, it's like dancing at the ball kind of thing. And and in order to get me in there, because we couldn't find an outfit for me, from what we got them from, for the servers, I was under the dress. I was in the space between her legs, like walking in step with her. She forbade me from ever speaking of it again after that fact, but she's not here right now, so she can't stop me. Anyway, we went around all the rooms. We could not find the key. We were convinced it was probably on the guy that owned the place. I don't remember his name either. Doesn't matter, not important. So eventually what we decided to do is there's a window, because the warehouse was not as many floors as the office, right? There was a window. We could see a skylight into the warehouse from the window. So she's so fed up at this point. I've stepped on her feet enough by this point that she's probably all blistered and bruised in her heels. And eventually she just goes to the window, tells one of the other guys to make a scene. I think he like splashes wine on somebody. And she just just throws me out the window from under, and I had no idea. So I fly through the window. I land on the roof, and in the skylight. Look, no one heard us. I think they were off that night. The workers were at the party, and the skylight is open. Like they didn't lock it. I don't think they would think to lock it because it's on the roof. And it's not exactly a lot of places to hide there. So I run up and I'm just panicking because I don't know what to do. So I just open it and I fall into one of the walkways, and it's wood, fucking hurts. Didn't fall, but I was actually able to open it from the inside, the big door. It was a little hard. I had to like hang on to one of the. It was like a big bar, right? I had to hang on to one side just like try and use my hobbit weight, but I just hung from it. No, See, I just hung from it though. That was the problem. I didn't know what to do.
Right.
So what I ended up doing was I found, what was it? I found a couple of, not barrels, what were they? But like nets of fishing. I found some fishing nets. That's what they were. You know, the little iron balls that you use on fishing line?
Right.
To weigh down your net. I got a bunch of those. I tied them all to my feet, and I like, it was the slowest I've ever moved. So I did that, and then I jumped up, grabbed it, and then finally I could undo that. And then we got in, and we got a decent haul for that. That was a good day. That was a good night. We didn't have to work for very long after that.
Very nice.
Concordius was fun. But eventually I had, you know, my mom, she kept fucking finding me the couriers. And then they had to keep bribing the couriers not to say shit, because they would constantly find us in the middle of the shit we were doing. So they said, look, take a break, you know, go see your mom, get her to stop fucking finding you with these guys. I'm trying to get her to kind of lay off. Not really working. And what's worse, I couldn't get a transport boat here. I ended up getting smuggled in a barrel, actually. I fell off a ship somewhere. You may have seen that. That was like a month ago at this point. The guards were fucking chasing me for being in a barrel.
Showed up in a barrel?
Yeah, I did. And they were gonna take it to the keep. So I fucking...
Why?
I don't know. It was an empty barrel. I think it had the label Gradian Spice on it, which is why they were so interested, right?
Okay.
So they ended up taking the barrel. I'm pretty sure, you know why? Because it floated into the harbor, because it rolled off the fucking ship when they were loading it. So they took it, and then I bolt out of it and just run. And they chase after me like I'm some kind of criminal. I mean, I was smuggled, but...
You know what happened to me the other day? I got assaulted by 3 people. And then the guards grabbed me and dragged me off.
Did they drag the other guys off too?
No, they just let them walk behind.
Nodus is weird, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, right? Listen, I did live in the free war for a bit.
Yeah.
But the problem was I had my own little shop. It was kind of nice, you know, I had a whole bunch of stuff. I put all my money into a bunch of, like, you know, rare artifacts and things like that. I had 0 copper to my name. Some guy sweeps in, clears the entire place out. Right in the morning when I'm opening my shop, I see them just leave right out the back door.
Oh, I thought you... I thought you meant cleared it out as in bought everything. But no, I understand now.
No.
Well... I suppose that's why you're here then.
Bankrupted me.
Yeah. Was your cousin with you there too?
I had a place in, no. I think he was still in Eshmore or something like that. I had a place in Lion Hall. Was that 50 years ago? But then, like, our land went up in, like, a big war and everything, and I didn't want to be any part of it, so I had to cut my losses and leave.
Makes sense. Do you still do, I don't know, the work you used to do with the Hobbits at all, or no? Not with the Hobbits, obviously, but, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Here and there.
Any particular, anything you're particularly good at?
I'm good at getting away, I'll tell you that much.
Well, you and I have that in common, for the most part.
I mean, if If anybody needs or has something on them that it looks kind of interesting, I can, you know.
Pickpocket?
Take for myself. Once in a while.
Not bad. That pickpocket is an undervalued skill. Everyone says it's entry level, but to be really good at it, like it takes. I think it's some of the most finesse. It's way more finesseful than fucking burglary.
I mean, I literally bought something off somebody a little while ago, and as I was, you know, insulting them at the quality of another part of their product at the same time.
That's a good one. Well, I know it. Yeah, you know what? I like you, Markle. You're cooler than your cousin, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he's a little stuck up, but well, he's family.
Well, listen. If you ever feel like doing some of that stuff again, I happen to know people who are in the market for, you know, those kinds of skills. And I know how much fun it can be, so it kind of sucks when you're not able to flex your fingers, so to speak, right?
Yeah. Use it or lose it.
Actually, nah. Are you interested at all in making some quick cash?
Currently, not really.
No? Okay.
Depends what kind of job it is.
Well, I need to lift something from the docks. And ever since those new guys came into town, Sawtooth, they've been a little bit more, how should I put this, tight on security. At least more than Burgomagico ever was. That fucker.
Listen, Hermie, you need to lay low for a little while.
Well, then, fair. I haven't been in trouble recently, actually. I'm okay.
Yeah. Just know if you pull anything with the Sawtooth guys around, well, you may run into some trouble.
Yeah, I'll see about it.
As you said, security's getting tighter.
I mean, it is, but I got him. It wasn't cheap to get smuggled here, you know.
Maybe try and get a job from them.
I don't know about that.
No? Rather
I
try
feel
and
like
lift stuff from the docks?
The kind of cash that I need doesn't come from steady income. I'll say that much.
Right. How much do you owe?
Hey, Frenchie, question.
What's up?
Any idea when the orc thing's happening?
I have no clue.
Like,
whose module is it?
the one where we just moved the orcs from the dock to the arena.
Oh, that's you're gonna have to ask Brunswick. These people, they keep adding interest to it. 30 silver? Thanks to Torty, I've been able to whittle it down a decent amount.
Hey, Frenchie.
That's the number right now.
Runs should be free.
Yeah.
You want to do that other?
Maybe cut back on the, you know, using the spice yourself a bit.
Thing for the captain.
Mr. Brunswick. Okay, hang on. What's up?
You ready?
Yeah, one sec.
No.
I have to leave Gambit. Hold on. Sorry, say that again.
So maybe cut back on using that spice yourself a little bit, though.
Maybe.
We'll play an old man tonight.
But I have a lot of...
Do it.
I'm very stressed out, you know? Helps keep the edge off.
Yeah.
You know, I
can
lost my
imagine.
sense of smell of that stuff. That's why
can't
Tori's
be
shop
fun.
doesn't bother me anymore. Or it never did. Because by the time she was in town, I would...
You just reminded me of what that fucking dwarf did.
See. Anyway, sorry. If you do ever interested... Words.
Stay
You
away
know-
from the docks for now, please.
Yeah, okay. Forget about the docks. If you ever need work for a man like yourself who has certain capabilities, let me know, huh? Maybe I can set you up.
Alright.
See you around.
Of course.
Hello, if you signed up for... Got named my own module. If you signed up for tall orders over deep water, come to Frenchie module and NPC spawn. Alright, come to spawn your...
I'm already here, God.
Thank you.
I'm
Was
one
I
step
part of that?
ahead of you. I'm ahead of you. I'm just that good.
I don't think I was.
Listen here, motherfucker.
Water, I think is what you just said.
Sure, yes, sir. Sorry. Sure, yes, sir.
I am not.
It was Frenchy.
That is what I said.
Ah. Oh, hi.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious.
Privateer reporting for duty, sir. He's Mongolian throat singing.
The Mongolian throat
We're gonna play an old man tonight. His name's gonna be Frank. He's gonna fall into the fucking docks and die because you're doing this.
You didn't really slap me. I'm a virtual avatar, bitch.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Where's Ash?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is
Gonna
Ash?
shit, probably. Or
She
dead.
was probably trying to get into the bathhouse as Basil.
That dude's cool.
What? Who the fuck is this?
It's your boss right now, bitch.
This is your boss. Oh. I don't fucking know.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Bring out that fucking arm. Bring out that fucking arm. Yeah! I recognize
honestly,
that
he
arm.
looks like a cross between the Doctor
Look at
from
me.
Full Metal Alchemist and Zeke.
Why do I keep going?
You know why?
Not Zeke.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Because he is.
It's amazing.
Because it is Zeke.
You can only know if you really squint.
This is also the arm from Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
That's why he's.
Like I said, I know
It's
that
me,
arm.
owner of the Sawtooth
It's
Shipping
me.
Company.
It's
and
me.
I'm a devil hunter.
Every anime character combined.
Dude, you're literally Dante, dude. Where's your sword?
I love this fucking coat.
Oh my god.
It's pretty good.
No. Alright, what he's missing, right? If he's Dante,
What do I mean?
he's got the guns, right? So he's clearly working with that fucking Dante build right now. He's missing his fucking hat.
Here, I'll shoot it for you, sir.
Thank you.
I was gonna say it's not the first time I've stared down the barrel of a night killer.
Alright. Where are you getting them out? Y'all have fun with this module.
I like the idea also. That is if that showed up. If they do have to
It takes a while to reload.
Yeah, because it's a flintlock, Frenchie.
There she is.
There's that.
Did you get dragged into a conversation before you got into the battles?
I had to give Soma permission to go on a module.
All right. We have Brunswick to do a module for.
Hello, Frenchie.
Spawn at the ship and go to the blacksmith.
The surgeons.
Spawn at the ship and go to the blacksmith. Once you're there, kill Arnulf the blacksmith. Hello, Tang, what's up?
Okay.
What's up, Andre?
Tracking.
What do you need? What do you need? I just did that because I'm not actually doing that. Don't worry about it.
I figured out.
What do you want?
Are you available for me to be able to talk with Sawtooth about the stuff?
Oh, give me like, let me finish this real quick, and then yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
All right. You just want me to wait here or go back up to players and you'll just.
You can go back up. I'll let you know.
All right.
Kill Arnulf Erdhart.
The advance payment. I'm not that stupid, Veteran.
How about...
It seemed rather uncharacteristic, but I never know these days.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're conflicted about how stupid I might be.
Oh, please, that's not what I meant.
I just
I
want
just
to let
meant
you
with
know
everything
that Jack
going
walked
on.
up to me because I did a walk. And he went and said, "Hey, the blacksmith's looking for someone to do work and stuff like that. Here's my blade." So I just wanted to let you know.
What?
Jack just walked up to me and he's just like, "Hey, I hear the blacksmith's looking for work, and I think that you both would do good with that type of stuff." And I'm like, "Okay, bet." And then he showed me his sword, and he's just like, "Yeah, he made this." I'm like, "Okay."
What are you talking,
He goes,
Jack?
Talk to him.
Who?
Clifford.
Oh. I forget his name. His name is actually Rojaheen, and I forget his name I forget his other fake name was Jack, and then I forgot his other fake name was fucking Clifford. I always want to call him Ro, even though I've never heard him called Ro. I've never seen a single person ever use his actual name.
But yeah, no, basically he just went ahead and was,
To you as the captain?
Yep.
How'd he find you? You're at the dock.
I walked around with Xena.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, well.
And he walked up to me and he said that, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, Durdley's at the fucking place. Tell Durdley to go fucking find the...
Yeah, I'll do so.
Where's where the fuck is Bringus? I mean, Bringus? Arnold! He was just talking to Mira, that's why I said that.
Are you ready yet, Frenchie?
There you are. Go to your fucking forge.
My That's not what I was talking about.
What are you talking about?
Our outing.
Oh! Can you just do this, please? Real quick?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you in your sleep.
I need Arnold. I'm forcing you to do your module first.
Did you say tracking, Giga, when I said kill myself?
I'm holding your module hostage until you do mine.
I'm not sure where the other is.
Can you go and look for them? Please and thank you.
Alright then, let me combine these here.
How shall we this one?
Think they're the brightest, ma'am.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh no, personal attention.
That's right, bitch. Get a module run for you.
Fucking be happy.
I am Captain Mirandel of the Frosty Company. It is a pleasure.
I'm sure. What may I do?
Oh,
for
yeah,
you?
Your house happens to shish.
I think they can speak whenever they want at my own forge. Thank you. Are you here for business or just to posture at me?
Yes, I'm here for business.
How may I serve?
I am here to. What's the words? Sorry. This is not my first language.
There is no rush.
I'd like to ask you a few questions before actually hiring you for a project. If you don't mind.
Of course.
I'd like to know how long you've been practicing being part of doing blacksmithing.
I've been blacksmithing for about 4 or so years, under the tutelage of a dwarf.
I see. How skilled of a smith do you think you are in the time frame then? Might I ask?
Say again. Your accent.
How
is thick,
skilled?
forgive me.
How skilled do you think you are after that 4-year span?
I'm skilled enough to complete the orders I'm given. I'm the only blacksmith in town, and usually people are pleased with it. The guards and mercenary companies come to me and don't complain.
Do you have any examples of your work?
All throughout the tables, you can peruse as you wish.
Ask if he's any good with precise work. Locks and such.
Are you
Meet
good
those
with
irons
precise
if you need 'em.
work? Like locks and whatnot?
I have a brutal background on working on locks non-stop. I understand them. Luckily, I lived in a town before where people kept breaking locks, so I was able to keep making them. Plenty of practice.
That's very good to hear.
That's very good to hear. Then I would like to propose something, a project, of which I would like for you to do. If you'd like to accept, of course.
As long as there's nothing to do with the slave trade, certainly.
No. It is, I would like a large steel safe with as sturdy of a lock as possible.
A large steel safe. How large are we talking?
Up to about waist height, probably.
About
Maybe
waist height,
2 or 3 feet wide.
maybe 2-3 feet wide.
2-3 feet high.
No,
Wide.
no.
Waist height.
We.
I see. Are there any particulars about this that need to be accounted for?
Needs to be sturdy, resistant, and the lock needs to hold up to anyone who might be seeking to get what's inside.
Anybody to be seeking what's inside.
I see. Well, the security of it isn't a problem. I just want to make sure it didn't need to be sealed in terms of water damage. It can be done, it'll just take a lot more time and effort.
How much more time?
How much more time?
I think I would need around 4 days for it all.
That could work, especially if it can be sealed as
That could
such.
work. Especially if you can be as sealed as such.
Something like that, however, is not cheap, Captain.
Money is no object.
Money is no object. I can pay.
Well, you did stay steel. That is my concern.
Mm.
I know what I said.
I know what I said.
I see.
When can you start working?
When can you
If that's
start
the
working?
case, I could start working today. However, if you are saying that it is of no object, steel, iron itself, is barely around this town. It's getting my hands on the materials that are an issue.
What do you need to make it? How much?
To make it. How much?
Let me see.
I just got done smelting 4 iron.
Fucking
5
bastard, I
iron
have no
ingots.
idea. I don't fucking know.
just do a large iron miscellaneous, but make it steel instead.
Large steel miscellaneous would be like it's 6 silver, bitch.
Okay, then I don't know. I can do like 4 of them or
You didn't
5
even
of
think
them.
this out.
I
You
did
didn't
think
even
it out.
think
I did
this
think it out. Just call it them whatever the fuck you want to.
Whatever
You
the fuck I want,
bitch.
gotcha.
You're the fucking blacksmith. This is your job.
After flipping through my notebook,
Mm-hmm.
if it's a large, heavy safe that you said is 2 to 3 feet wide, waist height, and to be water sealed, I would need at least 10 steel ingots. I would need some rubber, and if you don't have rubber, wax that I could harden so it stays sealed. Total for the labor, parts, total. If I knock off the material cost, about 45 silver, 50.
How much iron and coal would you need to make
How much
that many
iron
steel
and
ingots?
coal would you need to make that many?
Each steel ingot requires 2 iron and 1 coal.
Look at your compatriots, click your tongue, and then motion to the docks. You two go. Come back with a few crates. Make several trips.
Give them a
I
moment.
get tired of being here.
Ah, no. I have a gift for you, son. Just give them a moment.
Make small talk while you wait.
No. In fact, if you wish, you can even hold on to my blade. I'd like to show it off, especially to someone of your caliber.
I take care of it for someone who's on a ship. No rust,
Always do.
polished even.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like you know how to handle a sword.
Becomes helpful in my line of work.
It becomes helpful in my line of work.
Do you find yourself having to use your saber often? Or cutlass, I should say.
No.
Being a merchant.
Not really.
People tend to understand who they're about to deal with before it comes to that.
They're about to deal with before it comes to that.
Forgive me.
I'm going to go and get some rest.
Good night, Mr.
Get some
Clifford.
rest, Mr. Clifford. I am not educated as to the Sawtooth Shipping Company. How large are they?
Our reach extends far in Western Gradia, though we are dipping our toes, so to speak, into the
Extends
east.
far, as much as Western Gradia, but we dipped our toes east. And let's just say I think we're doing pretty good. Been around for a long time.
Then I guess if you're that large, it makes sense to have your men armed the way you do. I'm sure you'll have to deal with pirates often.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, you do. You bring that into town? And when we were in Cassetto, we had to deal with bandits. But we
Yes, I've
survived.
heard. The bandits have gotten worse and worse as time has gone on. Hopefully that won't be the case much longer.
Hopefully.
If he does well with this safe, you'll certainly have more work for him, though.
I would definitely give you more work. And I have a few crew members here and there. Thank you.
Go get more crates.
Maids, maybe sharpies.
See the hammer?
1 or 2 more each.
Oh.
It's good to see other ones.
Your supplies?
I see. Far more quick and efficient than I had expected.
That is what we do.
Yeah.
This is what we do.
Then
See,
I shall
this is what
begin that-
actual shipping companies do, not like the box company.
You should actually be expecting more crates. This won't be enough.
Actually, you should be expecting more crates. Maybe 2, 3 more.
You asked for quite a lot, after all.
You asked for quite a lot after all.
Well, you'll be able to see once I'm done that it's all been used. You've not been asked for more than is necessary.
I'm sure you wouldn't want to make a bad first impression.
I'm sure you wouldn't want to make a bad first impression. So, I'm
I'm
excited
sure.
to see your work.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with it, Captain.
I think I
I'll
will.
make sure that that safe stays locked and watertight. I wouldn't want any pirates getting in it.
Merci.
We'll see if it's up to snuff when the time comes. But for now, how much did you say it was?
Sit on my
When the
shipment.
time comes. You said it was how much?
This is still right there.
If we're taking
There's
out the
another one
material
behind you,
cost,
Mr.
since you're providing it, then just the work for it and the precision work for it, I'd say a fair price would be about 47 silver.
Give him half. Up front.
I'm going to give you half up front.
It's generous.
And when it is done, I give you the other.
Well, I don't expect you to be going anywhere, so I know where my
I'll
money
make
is,
sure
don't
you
I?
realize
You to be going anywhere, so.
I'll slide another stool.
You won't be disappointed, Captain. This blacksmith does some of the best work I've seen.
Oh, is that so? You have a lot of people cheering you on. That's good. That is good.
In my defense, Captain, it's not hard to be the best when you're the only guy who can do it.
That is precisely what I'm testing now.
And he's humble, too.
That is exactly what I am testing now.
That should be it.
Good looking. Just a whole package.
That should be everything.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I hope this helps.
I mean, this will expedite things a great deal. Like I said, 4 days should be done.
What was his name again? Did you get it?
What is your name one more time? I think I didn't hear it.
Tazim, Captain. A pleasure to meet you.
Oh, Sean, just the man I was looking
I will be
Pleasure.
back in
Mhm.
4 days, as you said. I hope it is
I'll
done
be
by
back in
then.
4 days then.
Yes, can I talk
I
to
hope
you?
it is done.
Very well. I shall begin my work as soon as you depart.
One quick thing,
Oh,
though.
what?
Jeremy told you there's a stool right there.
Yeah, I'm good. Bye, Captain.
Tizine.
Bye bye, Mr.
quick
RT.
Alright, you three are good.
What is it?
You should really go in your house right now. Someone's waiting. Can sing.
I can try to make the steel.
Before you run away. Before you run
So,
away.
I'm sorry to do this to you. The shipment I'd do it myself, but I gotta go deal with this. Please start unpacking it and lock it in the foyer. I'll be back.
Alright.
Do you need something, Miss Tori?
No. Nothing important.
And so how much it would
Well,
cost?
I was gonna ask what's the possibilities for a new sword and stuff, but you're busy, so do that.
Pure zinc.
Do you need something?
I think I can deal with Severick for it. Just charcoal business.
So, yeah, he has to make some charcoal. See to the
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll start working on it myself, but once I'm done unloading this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I just.
There's somebody in blue. I haven't done anything.
I got more people in my house than myself. What can I do for you, Miss Venora? I had a strange man come up to me and say I should really go in my house, and I almost took my hammer to his skull. Jezebel.
I was told before I came into the city that the guards were looking for me. Person in blue. Right, they said the town guard was...
I have not heard anything like that at all.
That's what Sif and them said, that they had your son with them. They said that the guards were looking for me.
They weren't looking for someone in blue. They're Aralandi soldiers.
Oh, okay.
They're in blue. They're looking for something. They've been walking around town with scrolls. They've been stopping people and looking at the scrolls and looking at people's faces. I think they have drawings of whatever they're looking for.
Oh, well, my face and everything's usually always covered up, so...
Amazing.
Getting close to
Any
Gully
news?
here and heading up to the keep. No, nothing. I've been sitting at the gate and nothing has happened because, well, it's slow day. I'm just waiting for the orcs to get them out and then,
Ah, yeah.
go to bed. But if it takes longer,
Fuck,
then
we got the numbers for that?
You paid me for 2, and I prepared 2. The problem is that Spear took both of those.
What are you doing in here, player
I play.
character?
He came
That's
in
what
here
we
to
said.
protect me and defend my
Consulting
honor,
God.
and then I started talking to him. And sorry, that's my bad.
It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
Get
I
out of
actually
here.
need to go and talk. I need to go and talk to fucking Spear later because that was not for them.
They stole my shit.
They're looking for the Blue Man Group.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
The
they
guards are
harassed
looking for
us.
her?
Thank you very much.
I don't fucking know. Apparently something was misconstrued about that.
They're harassing more green people than blue people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
they
they came out in the woods. Like a shit ton of people just accosted us in the woods. Lupus, Sif, fucking Rin,
That's the best place to
Soma.
accost someone.
They
The
all
woods.
ran out there,
Fucking
and they're like,
stab them. No,
they're
they'll find
looking
the
for
body.
someone in a blue robe, and we're all like, what the fuck?
nothing for me to
Yeah,
do,
the
Frenchie.
guard.
What?
The guard are looking for
What's
you.
that? There's
So
nothing for me to
they
do.
think the guard are gonna stab Venora or
You want
something.
something to do for me?
They then
They
also
think
Oh,
said
Venora
that-
is the thief now?
They no, they all. I don't
Actually, I
think
have
they know
some for
the
you to do.
reality
Come
of
here.
it because they're out in the middle of the woods.
We walked in. Literally, I had 2 guards
What?
staring at us.
You want to keep playing your Sawtooth guy? Tang,
Sure, might as
Tang
well, right?
has been asking me about Iron Wolf shit. And Sawtooth knows some things.
I can't wait for them to find out that
Okay.
Hang on, let me get the info Brun sent me.
Climb all back on. Me too. Players, where is Ivy Wing?
Where the fuck? Interesting.
There you
Go
go.
to sleep.
There's one thing I still need to do.
There you go.
Waiting on the
Oh,
module to
shit.
fire.
Okay.
So that's what Sawtooth knows.
Don't make me read shit.
Yes. That's what Sawtooth knows. I want you to just be as a Sawtooth guy and maybe make some small talk with Tang. Tang is on the payroll for Sawtooth as just a worker. So just ask him if he wants to help you move some boxes. And, you know, you'll give him like maybe 30 copper or some shit around the warehouse. You can use that as a framing device for giving him this info.
Alright. Just let me read this real quick.
Sure. Why is my fucking... There we go. It's not honestly that much.
It's like way too fucking intense for pirate shit.
Pirate.
Spanish Empire music. There it is.
Pirate.
But we are pirates.
No, you're not pirate. they're literally not pirates.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're pirates. I'm a pirate. Yarhar.
You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly.
Gartina Fleet? Do you want to be walking around as the boss?
No, I'm not gonna walk around as this. Hello.
Hi. Bruns is muted and stuff. My chat's telling me that I should have told Brunswick that I put the leather back. I thought I put it available
I
enough.
will,
But I put the leather back on the
go find Tang and do that.
Put the leather back where?
Let me go spawn
The
some
leather
crates
is,
at,
back
like,
on his
warehouse
desk,
1.
like where it was supposed
Just
to
to,
be.
you know, have him move shit to the boat.
What desk? You mean like
Some
his...
His work desk. So like.
No, I was gonna go find Tang.
My
Oh,
chat's just telling me to tell
someone's in your
Brunswick
mind.
that it's where it should be.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the warehouse.
Okay, well go find him in town and then like say like, hey, you know, I know you're a dock worker for...
I was gonna spawn boxes at the warehouse, then we can move shit.
Yeah, and just do use that as a framing device to do small talk about like recognize maybe the sigil on his shoulders, like, oh, Iron Wolf, eh?
Iron Wolf, eh? Alright, let me get the warehouse set up, then I'll go do it.
Alright, cool.
I got you, boss.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Yar.
Looking for anything.
Anyone.
Yeah,
And
Tosha
nothing
came
had
running
popped
up as
up.
I came.
Last story. My mama used.
Oh.
Well, like I'm trying to say leather, and it sounds like leather, and it's like fuck, you know.
Tang.
I took the sword out of your spine.
He's at the forge when you go looking for him.
Perfect.
I have to get to work.
Okay.
Don't make a mess. If you make a mess, that's gonna be you.
Did O'Shawn ask you about his sword and dagger if they were finished?
No. I'll find him. I'll firmly plant it in his belly so he never loses it again.
Oh no. It's okay. It's one of those hard, I guess, fruit nuts. I think what they would call them.
What has he done?
Any
Drink from this hole.
or any word on Vezrin? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Just wandering around. Doing fucking veteran things, whatever that is.
Well, I got one of those bone mini potions I can sell him because I know he went to stock up on it.
Probably would be good. As you drink that, Lisa, it's pretty fucking sweet. It's not overtly sweet, but it's like the perfect kind of sweet where if you don't limit yourself, you'll drink all of it. With an 11, you're going to dribble some of it all over the front of your armor, but it won't make too much of a mess. Alright. As we get back to work, I need to go pick something up from the Merchants Guild.
Alright, thank you.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, if you haven't heard, I did tell Morden. It seems like a lot of the dwarven craftsmen are being called back to Van Folder for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, in the middle of a war, Nora, you forgot.
How'd you dream? What?
What the fuck have I told you about standing in the dark and eating your crackers?
Tell me I should do it more often.
Cyrus, do you know what I did to the hero of Nodus?
I did. It was pretty fucking funny.
I'll do it to you in a second. Keep snacking on crackers in the dark. You son of a bitch.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
I'm rolling for the initial punch. I'm the player. My perspective.
In favor of the player.
Fuck you, Cyrus.
On my hat. You don't touch a man's hat.
It's over there. I didn't touch that. I punched you in the face. What was that, Zenora? What'd you say?
Why are you beating up on the old man?
I'm not an old man. Well, actually. Never mind that.
I can make it cleaner if you want. Sorry, Cyrus. You're just too old. You've lost your mind.
Ah, you cheap shot.
Get out of my fucking house!
I know I'm going. Oh God.
DMs are trying to leave. Lisa, there we go. Fucking melon thief. Get out of here. Go on. All right. Exter is going to go get Ladia. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, Cyrus. With an 8, this thread of fate.
No!
I hugged you by fucking eating it.
You almost choked him. He almost died. I didn't even hear what you said. It must have been funny.
I said with an 8, this thread of fate has been severed.
Oh no. All right. Go get fucking Sanders. Go wait out front on the embassy
They are.
with 2 horses.
Oh, the embassy. Okay. I think Sanders in front of the clinic right now. Isn't he? The Ladia?
He is. I can go check. I'm pretty sure,
we'll
yeah.
make him appear somewhere else.
Sorry, Miss Ladia. I have to go down the road so you can pick me up later.
That's the point. He shouldn't fucking be here.
I don't know,
So it's an
man.
episode planning. Nobody reads it. I should just stop writing it. Let me go back to wait.
I remembered what I needed.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't be here.
No, I'm not seeing you right now. I'm just talking to him. Here, Venora's going to hand you a key. This key goes to the lock that was broken by Risa. We need a new one fashioned for a new lock. Please. For the shop.
Sure.
Unless you think Morden can make it.
No, it's fine. I'll make a lock.
Okay. Let me know how much I owe you.
Nothing. I'll take care of it.
Sorry, she's gonna have my neck. I kept forgetting.
Arn, you get flashbacks. Oh!
Fuck!
The lock.
It's pipe! Alright, let's get this done.
You son of a
Sorry,
bitch.
fucking late. Oh, this is the wrong guy. Nope, you're not here.
Huh?
Yeah, well, whoa, crossover episode.
Crossover.
Oh.
What Jesus, please. Why is it so happy here?
I feel like I just been
This
to
is
hell.
literally, this is the happiest module I've ever written. There's literally nothing bad happening. There's only nice stuff. I hate it. Let's go.
I can throw an orc in there if you want.
Fuck off with your orc.
A couple. I could throw a couple orcs.
This is the first time I've ever mentioned orcs.
Ew.
Ew.
It's gonna happen. It happens every day. Every
He
fucking
plays
day.
tune? It's a bard.
Down is a bit deserted, no?
Sanders, come to the embassy.
Not the embassy.
Oh. Sanders, stay at the embassy.
There you are.
Pick
Been
your,
here the whole time.
pick your favorite color of horse.
Black.
Alright, now I get to ride it. Fuck you. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, he would have to get the horses ready for the, the rich kids.
He would.
Yeah.
And I am the rich kid.
It is me, the rich kid.
It's me, the rich kid.
It's like driving a car, you never forget right there.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's okay. The embassy is not a half pipe, okay?
How are you all so bad at fucking driving these goddamn horses?
Okay, hang on. I'm slowly getting it.
Is they out of the doors yet? Can I close the doors? Is this 35-point turnover?
He's good.
How do I get off this thing? I need to like readjust myself. Okay.
You can also fucking pick the horse up if you don't like walking on it.
Oh,
Yeah, but yeah.
well, I want to get some horse riding lessons first, just to get used to it.
It's like, have you ever driven a car in VR?
Not often.
Well, you're gonna learn today.
Is it me or is it
learn,
like
like, the
it also Ziegler's got like a high definition horse and then the sergeant gets the standard definition
It does
horse.
he does look a
Yeah,
little.
he's the rich kid. He gets all the good shit.
I think it's because it's that
little-
one's a
a
solid
little-
color,
little crunchy.
and the texture here is at least a little bit like.
I don't know if you get close enough to the black horse, it has like a bit of definition, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like this is the same horse, but now it's black.
I think I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Texture black.
I think that's what they did.
It's very muted. I honestly thought I was like, is that like an LOD horse? And it's just not.
The horse is
it's just muted.
The
Got
horse
it.
seats don't work the same as the other seats, do they?
I kind of
Or you
have
can-
an idea on how it works. God, I wish I didn't. Like,
Also, remember you can always press jump and you'll
Yeah, to stop.
It's like your
Oh,
handbrake.
okay, that's a godsend. Thank you for
Jump is brake. Yeah. Yeah.
Jump
so
is
you can
brake on
stop
all of
immediately.
the vehicles, by the way. So the wagon.
I did it. Chatted his ear
Yeah,
off
wagon
about
too.
the dire wolf and all that cool shit the wolves did.
Not sure about the boat, but I
Thank
wouldn't
you.
be surprised if the boat also followed that rule.
Not that I need you to do, but maybe one of the other DMs. Giga, Bruns, and I are on a module at the moment, so if you want to do something for a DM, maybe ask Kimchi
Here
or
we go.
Shinfo.
Okay, now I look normal and not like a psychopath.
What do you mean look like a psychopath?
Well, my fucking spine looked like it was reorganized.
As they say, anyone who has a gamer hunch while riding a horse is a psycho.
Do I have a gamer hunch?
Thankfully, neither of you are psychopaths, so you're good.
Good.
Thank you. These things have really good acceleration, though. Fucking else.
Did you know that a horse is, I think like, what, 2.5 horsepower or something stupid?
Aye, well, that actually is a good point. Why? So what exactly does a single horsepower even mean?
It's equitable to a unit of measurement of power of how much something can pull. I think. It's been a while since I've read the book on it.
Come on, Blackjack, stop moving.
The horse's name is Blackjack.
It is now.
What should I name mine horse?
What about you, Ziegler?
I feel like this is not my horse.
No, it's not my horse.
That's not
Well,
my
the
purse.
embassy's horse, I guess.
Well, you work at the embassy.
Hmm.
What is his horse's name?
I don't run the stables. I just know Blackjack.
Name my fucking horse. Sergeant Sanders, or I'll call it Sanders.
Oh my god, fine. Fucking Glory. There.
No, now
Glory.
I'm calling it Sanders now, because it's way funny. His name is Sanders. You waited.
Oh, Sanders. Yeah?
Sanders. No, not you. This one. I like this one better.
Whoa, Sanders.
Whoa, Sanders.
What?
Not you, the horse. I'm always talking to
so
the
Miss-
horse. If I'm talking to you, I'll call you
Miss
Sergeant.
Laudia and her.
No, this horse's name is Sergeant, and this horse's name is Sanders.
Sanders. Is that what we're doing? Because I'm down for
Oh
it.
god. They're on their way, by the way, but what's the horse bit?
This horse's name is Sergeant, and this horse's name is Sanders.
Got it. That won't be confusing whatsoever. Sergeant, please. You're getting a little close. Sergeant.
Sergeant.
Where are you going?
Sergeant, brake.
Where are you going?
Sergeant, apply brake. Sergeant. I hate this so much. Oh, it's so good.
But yes, Miss Laudia and her bodyguard should be approaching soon.
Miss Ladia has a bodyguard?
Aye, apparently. A guard for her store.
Really? They must make very good bread if
think
she
I
can
met him
afford to have a
once.
bodyguard.
I can't recall though.
You can't recall. Does it have a name?
I think I
Are we?
s- I
Wait,
met
wait.
him
I didn't.
once.
I also didn't read the module. Are we waiting for them expressly, or do they just happen to find us?
I think that they're going to be expecting us here because me and Laudia talked this morning, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to go on a treasure hunt? I want to bring Ziegler with," and I was like, "Sure, why not?"
Oh, okay. Then we are waiting for them. All right. Cool.
Aye. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, you guys are expected.
Pet horse.
Also, I like how we're
I
positioned
just-
here like we're patrol officers.
What are you talking about?
Let's
This is
pull
just-
them over.
Yeah. Oh, you're like we're hiding behind a billboard. Is that what you mean?
It's the two Imperial Patrol officers talking to each other. You don't know if they're actually minding the road or not.
Yeah. See, I knew no one. I knew no one would take the chestnut horse because. Yeah, I don't know. I like the color. It's nice. Wood Sanders.
We gotta find out whose tent is that there.
Ah, Miss Ladia.
Ah, Miss Laudia.
Sorry to impromptu bring you and drag you along against your will, but
Oh no, not against my will.
you're not on duty. You're not a
Was a
soldier, so
pleasant surprise. Yeah, I suppose. Well, this is what the vacation is supposed to be, no?
That's what this is for you, Ziegler. Vacation.
Hmm?
So, where's the cave?
Is this what this is for you, Ziegler? Vacation.
Interesting place.
That's what it was told to me as.
Well, I suppose I should tell our gentlemen that will be coming with us where exactly we're going.
Ah, this must be, you said bodyguard? Hello?
I believe so.
Extra.
Nothing so important. Exeter, sir.
Ah,
I
Exeter.
work for Miss Lottie as a shop guard and a mercenary with the Sordillo Company.
I see. It's nice
Pleasure
to meet you. My name is, well, you can go first if you want. You are an enlisted man. Don't do this in front of them.
I'm Sergeant Sanders, sir.
Yes, I've heard all about you, Sergeant. I believe we've done a few things side by side.
Once or twice.
Ah.
I remember your face.
And I am
Anyway.
Amon Ziegler. Nice to meet you. Make your acquaintance.
He's a student from Theosia. Goes to a very prestigious university. College,
You have a very fair and intelligent complexion to you, sir. A pleasure.
Thank you. Miss Ladia flatters me too much.
He's also.
Well?
Anyway.
Oh, forgive me, my lord. I did not mean any disrespect.
It is fine. You don't have to refer to me as a lord. Just Ziegler will be fine.
Ziegler it is.
Oh, and I suppose we should introduce our steeds for today. This is Sergeant, and this is Sanders.
That's silly. What's their real names?
That is their real name.
I wish I was joking.
There's no way. Well, this is Stefan.
Ajax.
Ajax, a good name.
Very nice.
Yes, it's not the name that I gave them, but the name that their previous owner had given them, so I decided, why change it? It's what they're used to.
If it is what they know, then why change? Anyway, where is it we're going, actually? Today?
I have no idea.
Well, I could tell you.
Oh my.
Which would you prefer, my lady?
Bring us. Don't tell us where.
That's for the adventure.
Well,
come
on.
I will take up the rear then, Ziegler.
I must admit, it's been a while since I've had to ride a horse. I'm glad I was taught.
We don't necessarily need to go full sprint. Slow it down. Goodness. Blood on the road. Careful.
Blood? Where? Huh.
Is this where the ladder is? Am I wrong? Pretty sure I've been down here at least 3 weeks ago. Oh. There's the ladder.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Baleno. Oh dear. Seems rather decrepit.
Very. Baleno seems so quiet. I suppose everyone's out fishing.
Yes, most of the farms are open to share.
Oh no! Oh god!
Not exactly around there, but perhaps in a line.
Ah, yes. Be good to leave them in this shade.
Horses can get heat stroke as well, so
Oh, yeah.
it's only fair.
Alright, boy.
Don't worry.
They should be alright, I think.
Stefan, something scary comes out, you run. You take all the horses.
Don't you have a riding spike to drill into the ground to keep them steady in the
got
pack?
A few in my pack.
It's fine. Stefan will stay. He won't go unless there's real danger.
He's a very well trained horse. He'll be fine.
I see. If you could do mine as well.
There's no grass to graze, so don't wander on.
Of course, Ziegler.
I'll be very upset.
Not to worry, my lady. Just in case. 4 feed buckets. Just put it over their ears. There's Ziegler. I'm sure your steed would enjoy some hay cubes instead of just standing there.
Yeah.
Sergeant?
You are Sanders?
Of course. Like you. Just hook it over the ears.
So,
Now at this moment.
treasures then. Is there a map? Or
Rectify a mistake.
There's no map. Is there not?
We need.
Is there a
we're gonna
map?
go- We're gonna very quickly respawn and get climb all. Respawn?
I don't have to respawn. I'm a DM. I already have climb all on. I'm a god.
I'm an NPC. Actually, I should actually.
I did the OSC toggle. I did do it. It's actually off. I think right now. Unless it turned back on. Let me actually test it while I wait. Oh, you can. Okay. I see. Interesting. They teleported to the cave, didn't they? I'll respawn, fuck it.
Click players and let's teleport to Frenchie.
Yeah, teleport to me.
Never mind, Frenchie's here.
Oh god.
Alright, I'll go to it and then you
Yeah,
can
go.
teleport to me. How about that?
Alright, hurry up. Go.
Waiting.
Waiting. Wait, it's not in a cave.
Let's go, Frank. Taking forever.
God, I'm just trying to get my extra time. Come on.
Your extra time. This ain't your extra
My
time.
extra time. What are you talking about?
Where's the idiot?
I think they just went through the floor.
Unfortunate. Now we wait here. Now we wait here.
Scandals. I'm gonna stay over here on more solid ground, maybe.
Are you? Is it really that much of a problem for you,
I don't know.
Sergeant?
Huh?
Is that really a problem for you, Sergeant?
No, it's just I don't like sand getting in my boots.
I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. It's me, Sergeant Sanders.
Aye, nothing does.
Is it not a bucket? Ooh. Okay. This. Okay. No. There is a wooden bucket. What? What do you want, Sergeant Sanders?
Nothing. Hang on. I'm trying to. I don't know. All I know is do that to you.
What?
Nothing.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
I'm immersing myself.
Yeah, you need to hand with that.
No, I don't. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Aye.
And they all have buckets.
Nice and fed. Yeah.
It's the little things that count.
Hey, there's.
What? Exter, you are a man of many talents.
So what happened was, even when I teleport to you, I was falling through. When you came over here, back by Balerno, it was fine.
Probably the terrain.
More than likely.
All the horses have buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Does everybody have their lanterns?
Oh, they actually have buckets.
I'll get mine from the horse.
Should have probably thought about that.
I brought an extra if you need one, my lady.
Take one of the candle ones.
I didn't bring any, just lanterns.
Oh wait. Never mind. I do have. Because I'm a backpack.
Excellent.
Oh, I can't scroll anymore. Is the menu is broken? Oh no, it's not. Fine.
Does anyone know why I can't choose? Oh no, it actually works this time. I've never been able to do that correctly.
Okay. Ready to go?
Is it working?
Ding, ding.
Most excellent. Now, before we go forward, I had spent some time in Balerno and spoken to some of the people there. Apparently, Balerno has been here for some time, and there's been multiple generations that have lived on this beach. Apparently, there was a place that was quite beautiful they used to frequent. And people knew this from what their families told them and all this. And no one ever quite knew where it was. A few days ago, some stone on the beach shifted.
Come on. Hi, Stefan.
Curious. I was unsure what to make of it at first. When I had heard,
I decided to come and look around for myself when I had some time off from the Sordillo. And I was quite surprised and pleased. I'm I'm just lost. I don't know where it is anymore.
I think I see it actually over here.
Oh,
there's...
yes, there it is.
That is so Dick Harry.
Huh. Like I said, some of the stone shifted.
Is it a wooden...
Curious.
Is it a wooden beam? A mine shaft?
I will ask before if at some point it was some sort of mine, but apparently there was no mines anywhere near Palermo.
Huh. Yeah.
You alright, Sergeant?
A little finicky. It's a bit hard to move in all the armor.
Oh, I see.
Not as flexible.
The stones are more cramped than they appear.
Not for me.
You may take lead. Take up the rear.
Oh my.
Now I had only come a little bit distance in here. Make sure everything was safe before I suggested it. It's entirely quiet. These are all sorts of masonry here. So I think it was a little bit more than a tunnel. I think perhaps at some point this was some sort of grand tunnel or something like that.
Ooh, maybe it connects the Dwarven Embassy. Ooh, spooky. Wouldn't that be?
These are stones carved by a dwarf. I would imagine it would take them a long time to get this way.
I have no idea.
Sure.
I'm just spitballing, I suppose.
Have you done much exploring in your time, Ziegler?
Not in the field. I'll put it that way.
Ooh, spider. Oh, well.
Most of the time, my reference is from books or other accounts of other people's exploits.
I was told that this is your vacation. Why here? Just out of my curiosity.
Well, it was not my. Not to say that Gradia is not an interesting place, but I was told I needed to see the real world, as my father put it. And I suppose.
What do you think of the real world?
I must say it's been more jarring than I expected. Certainly my first few days here. In fact, I'm not even sure it's been a full week yet. And let's just say it's above expectation. In both good and not so good ways.
Well, don't get any realer than this, Ziegler.
Ooh, mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I can make stroganoff with these.
Should I pick a few?
I don't know. I don't know if they're poisonous. I'm not a herbalist. Some are poisonous to touch, so I wouldn't even try and touch them extra, if I'm being honest.
Most of the
That's why they're
time.
brown caps.
If you want to risk it.
Oh.
I
Look under them.
I am wearing gloves.
White?
Doesn't look bad, but at the same time, I'd much rather, well,
Alright.
Venora tell me, or another herbalist, maybe Oshan. I'll find mushrooms.
Very well.
Everything.
Now this was about the point that I had stopped. So now it's all adventure.
And that's Ziegler, an adventure.
Indeed. I think this is probably the deepest I've actually been underground. At least personally.
Do you feel like a dwarf now?
Not quite. There's a lot more to it, and I don't have the facial hair for it. I'll be honest.
You'll grow it out.
While I do admire the beards of dwarves, I don't think I could ever handle a beard like that.
Oh well, in their culture, you know, it's a sign of.
With it. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I am so glad we didn't pick those, because those look like they are just larger parent shrooms of fungi.
Oh,
Are they bioluminescent or are they? Bioluminescent, definitely.
Such large spider webs.
Must be underneath the forest.
Don't worry. Yeah.
I have to wonder how far this goes.
Dave
It must be
Spine
close
is at
to the
least.
surface if the roots are here.
Oh, perhaps a very big and old.
So cool.
Wait a sec. Is that roots or a tree? No, roots.
More than likely.
What kind of tree?
Very large root.
Careful, it's very slick here.
I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like most of the chisel on.
It's very much alive, very flexible. Seems to be in good condition. It warbles around.
It's actually very cool.
It looks like most of the chiseled stone has stopped, so perhaps we are simply in a cave now.
These ones have been carved out, but looks like pickaxes.
Oh,
More than likely.
perhaps.
It's been thrown
Maybe
and tossed
at
away.
some point, this really was a tunnel, like I thought. But maybe it's collapsed a few times. That would explain why we see evidence of digging in places. They might have tried to fix it.
Maybe.
There are many mines around this area.
It'd be so cool to
Perhaps
bring
this
these
was
back.
once a
Can you
mine
imagine
shaft.
what you could do? Oh, if only we could bring these back from Miss Benor. She could make like bioluminescent paint. Something.
Perhaps
We
she
could show her.
That could be pretty.
Maybe safely. Ziegler,
Hmm?
you are a very student individual. You surely carry vials on you, do you not?
A glass? No, I don't have an empty glass vial. Why would I? I'm not a. I'm not.
Shoot.
I'm not a.
I don't want to touch the mushroom because if it's poisonous, I'm gonna get a rash. I don't want a rash.
Well, if you're the
Lodia. I've gloves on if that helps.
Or are you able to store it anywhere? I also don't want to crush it.
Oh, you could cut it and take your cap off and put it in there and put it back on.
True.
No, I mean it.
Oh,
Yes.
careful,
That's
Sergeant!
genius.
Careful,
That's
Sergeant!
actual
Don't disrespect the uniform.
Also, don't disrespect your cousins. Your cousins want to go with you.
Now, what's that supposed to mean?
Surely you must
They
have
all
a.
come from mushrooms, I think.
Heck.
No.
You know, I
The
read.
hat, silly.
I read somewhere
The
that
hat.
people are not so
I
different from
didn't even
mushrooms.
notice.
I very much enjoy
Sergeant Sanders,
Please,
I'm sorry,
please
but
do cut a piece off.
if I
definitely
moved the
wanna see
lantern
what
away
Miss
from you,
Lenore
the
thinks.
corner of my vision, I'd think you were another mushroom.
Oh, it's a nice hat. I like that.
My apologies. Come on. If we can make by
Such indignity suffered by Sergeant Sanders.
Can you imagine glowing in the dark?
I did not see how far up the cavern top is.
Find a place to
Ah,
Do you want it high up?
looks like there's alcoves where rock has fallen.
Just the cap?
Perhaps from the roots growing through it?
Just the cap.
You're more educated than myself, sir. I would assume you're correct.
Well, I know that in some of the books, oftentimes before men or even other dwarves are able to get into some of the strongholds, they found evidence of things like roots, these mushrooms. Seems like nature doesn't have to wait for government approval before delving into the deep.
No, I'm sure that you are correct.
So,
See what Miss Venora can do with it.
do you have a sample?
Satisfied, my lady? I assume she is.
Very. Doesn't
Have
go
you-
back much though, does it?
Oh, it does.
Or does
Seems
It goes
seems.
Oh, it goes
on
further.
and on.
Goodness. Do you suppose there's another way up?
I have no idea.
I mean, if roots
Oh.
roots are this close, wouldn't you think they're close to surface? Oh,
Oh.
well,
Oh,
left
now we're in a
is
fork.
always right. That's what I know.
Hmm.
Follow the
Left it
wall all the
is
way to the
right,
left,
I
you always go around.
Okay.
I see.
It's the best way to solve a maze.
I should have brought
It
my
seems like this
chalk.
stone is far more jagged than it ever has been so far.
Mmm.
More collapses in this area.
I'd hate to
Really?
get stuck in here.
I say, Miss Lade, do you,
Anything here is unstable.
have you been so far into a cave as this such before?
Once.
Oh.
Under different circumstances. This time is.
Better or worse?
Plates. Look.
Ah, yes.
I don't
Stalactites
think I've ever seen them such before.
on the ceiling because they hang tight to the ceiling, and mites as the other one. I don't remember the nomenclature for why to remember.
No clever saying for that one, is it?
Well, stalagmites because you might trip on them, I think is it.
Lady said. Look. It's marked with an X in wood.
Oh,
I didn't bring my shovel, ma'am.
hang on.
I brought a shovel.
This treasure thing? You think?
Oh.
There's no way.
Oh.
Would you look at that? I'm glad I brought a rope. Sergeant, if you would give me a hand.
Of
It
course.
must have fallen from there then. Perhaps it's not this at all.
Right. How are we doing this?
Hold the grappling hook. I'll tie it to it. Have you done much of this? Forgive me, sir. Actually, I
Oh,
assume
a
things like
grapple
this are
hook.
used in
You know, Miss Nadia,
sieges, did not-
this reminds me of a story of this old
That is fine.
cookie
I've
professor I had.
did
He-
some
He
mountaineering
was
once or
convinced
twice.
that you could attach a grappling hook to the end of a
How
bayonet
different could this be?
and then shoot it out of it.
What? Not too different.
No, that's so silly.
It backfired.
You must have had a last
horribly.
name like Bateman or something.
I don't suppose you have a D20, do you?
I do.
Well, Sergeant, you get the first throw. Let's see if you can get the grappling
course.
hook up there.
Sergeant.
Right, could you shine a light up?
Oh! It's an 18. I think that's quite a good throw, wouldn't you think?
Whoa. Oh, nice.
Absolutely perfect.
It's stuck on the root. Oh. Good
Right.
work.
Well, I will go up first and make sure it is secure.
Of course.
If you'd be so kind as to shine the lantern my way, I would be grateful.
Of course, Exeter.
Yeah, you shine where he is, I'll shine where he's
Ziegler,
going.
get the lower half.
But do be careful, there are spider webs.
Seems they are numerous here.
Very dark.
What was
Oh,
that?
that just adds to the adventure.
Just drops.
Do you like adventure? That I can't see when you don't shine up here.
Was
We are
not.
trying our best to shine on you.
Perhaps if I move further back. Oh!
Oh, goodness.
It's all right. That's why we have the rope.
Aye.
Pretty fair.
So I think once
go
he is
last.
up, actually I was thinking I'd go last.
Well,
Seeing as how I'm
I
in
think
full
I should
plate and
go
weigh the most.
Last.
It's me.
For reasons.
Oh, you really think so
Thanks.
little of us?
Everywhere. And
Th-
more of those stalagmites?
I'm just,
Ziegler,
you know.
Hmm?
your turn, mate.
Very well.
I'm not saying you would, Sanders. I'm just.
I've secured the
I
rope.
understand.
Okay. I was never very good at this sort of thing.
Use your feet as an anchor. Lift your body up with your legs.
Extra, pull with the rope to help them, if
Oh.
you would.
Of course, my lady.
I think I know what to do.
My main concern was to have me go last because A, I weigh the most since I'm wearing steel, and also I'm also armed in case there are any creepy crawlies down here.
Sanders, are you sure you're shining that light up here?
I am shining this lantern as far up as I can.
In his defense, Sir Ziegler, I think there's some occlusion of the lighting.
I think that would make sense.
Alright. I'm coming.
Oh.
Make sure to wrap the rope around your arm, my lady.
Oh. Okay.
Do you wish for me to shine a light on you on your way up, or?
I've got a lantern or gas light. I'll be fine.
Ah, perfect. And I can look in this direction.
You really have so much trouble climbing? Goodness.
Putting me to shame as usual, my lady.
No.
All right, Sergeant.
Fun.
Oh god, this is gonna be interesting.
Yes, I'm sure it's quite dark.
It's very dark. Okay. Let's see if I can do this in pitch black.
I want to tell you you'll be all right, but I don't know from up here.
Alright, hang on, I got this. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's the rope. Alright.
I don't suppose they teach you this at the academy?
Well, usually they taught us how to use siege ladders. Oh god, I cannot see a bloody thing.
I'm helping.
Okay.
There you go. Oh God!
I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh god.
It's won me.
oh, Miss Ladia. Well, I guess that's that.
Oh well. To be honest, she was a bit of a bitch anyway.
Because now I have a lamp like you. Here you go.
It's really too bad she lived.
Ah, damn.
Sergeant. Here we are.
Appreciate
it. We will leave this rope here for when we return. Where is my... Oh, you stole it. Give me my lantern.
Yes, I did.
Miss Ladia,
Although,
I didn't think you for a
if we
pickpocket.
ever do wish to come back through here again, I fully recommend we bring a ladder. This will
Well.
make the trek a bit less perilous.
Are
Hmm.
these roots growing from the ground up?
Interesting.
Might be. Now that you think
I
about it,
don't
they're
think
trying to
it
reach sunlight.
Ow,
They're
lemon
dying on the
mat.
way. It's a shame.
Those are mushrooms growing on the ceiling. Upside down.
Oh.
It looks
oh,
like
that's-
loose
oh,
rock
it's
as well.
fungi.
Watch your
That's
steps.
very interesting.
I lost my
Right this way. Ziegler. I will help you.
Danke.
I
TM Frenchie.
I wish my head would stop talking.
My lady.
Hello.
I have the gems and I'm going to my basement to try things.
I see. It may take a while because the person who would know how that's supposed to work is occupied.
Heidi hole.
Okay. Can you let me know and then just
Oh, you know what? He's free. Yeah.
Thank you. And, yeah, thank you.
Good. Yes, look at that.
Oh, it's a home.
Don't think it goes any deeper.
Little rock home.
Unless maybe Hobbit could climb
Yes.
in there. But...
That is what we would call an alcove. Yeah.
Careful of those rocks. Those look a bit loose.
Nice.
Oh, it widens out a lot.
Yes, it does. I wonder if
Careful
there
with
have
that.
been other collapses here or something.
Huh.
Seems left was the right
Yeah.
choice. Wonder where the other tunnel goes.
Well, it could go on
Intuition, my
for
lady.
a long while.
Quite fruitful.
Oh, caves.
Well, if we feel we've been in here too long, we can always turn around.
I almost don't want to leave. This is so much fun. I never get to explore anywhere outside of Nottingham.
This is actually quite nice.
It's very
Much better
interesting.
than the usual chaos
Glad I
of
decided
Nottis.
to bring you along.
Is that light?
Oh, it is
I
quite.
don't even need this.
It is quite bright.
It
Just-
seems we've found an exit, my lady.
Oh, just around the corner there. Careful.
Oh,
Goodness!
by the light of Sotar.
blinding.
Gods.
I'm just going to
God,
look.
it just gets brighter and brighter.
So this is what it's.
Sotar, is that you?
So this is what it is like to look into the face of God, I suppose.
Whoa! 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 Oh my goodness!
Would you look at that?
Oh my
I
days.
never imagined in 1,000 years. This is beautiful.
Oh, I have to show people this. Oh, but the journey is so perilous.
Well,
Goodness.
Well, there were no ads. Other
Indeed.
than that
This-
small rope climb.
This must be in the mountains somewhere around Boledo. No wonder no one's come across it so far from any of the roads.
mountains. I don't know. It's
The hills.
it's the water level though. No. Suppose it is so far sunken down.
I don't know.
Oh, can't climb that.
Think there's a way down?
There is.
Oh my. What is what
I
made
shall
of?
go first. I'm the heaviest one here.
That might be a little bit debatable,
had a
Exeter.
question.
Just wondering what the stalactites are made of.
I think they're most often made of gypsum, but I'm not sure if I recall correctly. I don't know what rock is in this area.
Shall we?
You two clear down there?
Clear.
Your own hidden code. Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
How absolutely vibrant.
Look at those rocks.
I wonder if there's a way to get across. Could probably get across here, but they are rather jagged.
Well, let's see if we can find a way. The water looks shallow, my lady, if you wish to preserve your shoes.
Oh. Too late. Well,
The edge.
surely.
I don't think I've ever seen
Ooh,
anything
it's
like
not
this
even
before
cool.
in my life.
It's
seems rather shallow, so I think that would make sense.
It's absolutely beautiful.
It's a sheer drop. And then the rock shelves there. Oh my.
Don't get too far away, my lady.
Yeah, the rocks would have been better.
Some tree branches came out and sprung on me, I'm afraid.
I wonder what kind of creatures call this place home.
These are astounding.
Ooh, pretty. It's green. It's got algae on it.
As you look around,
I'm
Laudia,
wondering about these.
everything that you see around here looks a little different than the things that you're used to. The many different myriad of colors, the many different rocks, minerals. But something else catches your eye. There's a great deal of herbs all around you. You have no idea what they are or how to identify them, but you know you've seen some of them in Miss Venora's basket. You take note of this, feeling like this may be a place that would help her greatly.
I have to show Venora this. There's so many different types of flowers.
Do you quite like the stalactites?
Oh yes, the green
Oh,
color.
no, these are
Very
mites.
cute and very nice.
Here.
Oh yeah, the mites, but yes.
Hang on, face it. I know it's in here somewhere. No, not that.
I must say, I've never seen something so beautiful.
Ooh. Genius. Nice. Pretty. Thanks. Though you did all the hard work.
It wasn't that hard. They're actually quite brittle.
Worth it?
In certain places. You know how they are made?
Anything like this from where you come from?
Lots of water and
Mineral
can't
rich
remember what
water.
else. Sediments.
Yeah.
Mineral
so
rich water.
They drip and drip into the same place. Some of these stalactites have likely been here of this size since
We could share this.
maybe a few hundred years even. These are quite big.
Oh.
I am curious. What gives these stalagmites their blue coloring?
Perhaps because it's so close to the water. Maybe it is algae, like the lady said. I don't know. Moss?
Whatever it is, they're very
It's
brittle. Look.
it's likely caused by the minerals in the area, no? Because that is what they are, after all, just water. And
Ziggler cut one off.
you keep a chisel on me, just in case.
There's a lot of different flowers here. Venora would definitely like this place. I see some flowers with shields on them, some red ones.
She's probably going to value that quite a bit, Herr Ziegler. Thank you for your kindness.
Of course. It was no trouble. After all, we all like
I'm
to take
tempted to try out the waters.
a piece of where we go with us, no?
Absolutely. Which is why that shore over there in the sun may be the best spot.
It's like a complete escape. Where's he going?
He said something about looking in the sun. I don't really know. I'm curious, you know.
Oh.
This water, yeah, it's hot, which means and isolated, no? Which would mean that whatever lives in it either came from up there
Ooh.
or has been here for a long
Fresh water.
time.
It could be fresh, but since we're so near the ocean and the water table is here, it seems, it could still be salty, actually.
Hmm. It's very bitter. Not so much salt, more so bitter.
Sand?
Anything.
Sanders?
Sadness?
Maybe you should walk through the water if you want to. Careful.
Don't worry, I have very strong grippers.
Grippers?
Sorry?
Hmm?
She said she
Toads.
has. I've never heard them referred to in that nomenclature before.
Well, that's probably because yours don't do this.
I suppose not.
Hmm.
Where is
Breathe. This would be the perfect place to bring just people just to escape.
It would be a while getting here,
Hmm.
and they would have to be okay with the cave.
True.
Unless you
Or
found it.
you find this place again and cliff dive off.
That'd
be so much fun.
No offense, ma'am, but I do not think the water is deep enough for that.
Would be quite
Really?
shallow. I can see the base, even out there.
Oh, and she has dived in.
Yep. Not deep enough. Well, not really.
Do you like to swim?
Oh yes, all the time. I used to swim very well when I was at home. Not anymore though. I'm very, very busy all the time.
It's been a while since I
Swam
have.
once outside of Nomis. Mm-hmm.
And never in the ocean before.
Hmm. There's really no other way out.
Not unless
always
you can sprout
the side of
wings
the ridge
and fly.
and
That would be an impressive throw. Up to the top
the
ridge.
next adventure, we bring another group down and go down the other direction instead of here.
Ah,
What do
so
you think?
forward. It would be nice.
Mm.
I'm down for more spelunking.
Spelunking, yeah.
Oh yes. Well, doesn't look like there's any hidden treasure other than this beautiful landscape.
Yeah, I suppose that is a treasure in and of itself, no?
Absolutely.
How was the water when you jumped in, huh?
Yeah. It's warm. It's lukewarm. It's very nice. So I do have a gas burner, so that was a bit of a waste.
Now I'm cold.
I should take these off first.
Hmm? Oh God! Why didn't you say anything?
Is it a problem?
No, I didn't know you would. Anyway. Take your time. Wish I wore my summer gown for this. though I thought for this outing, just to be safe, I should wear a gambeson underneath. So
Ugh.
probably not good to get too wet. No, anyway.
Perhaps not. But you are already soaked, so what harm is there, no?
Don't suppose Santa wants to get super drenched. Oh, never mind. He's taking off his armor. No. Smart.
Ugh.
Hey, DM.
Hello.
If I've got more free time, do you think there's time to go curio hunt?
I think see if you can ask Kimchi. I know Kimchi's been doing some curio stuff lately.
Okay.
What I could.
Whoa.
Whoa. Where are you going?
I was going over there with you. It's a little deep here.
Not freezing. Very nice.
No, not at all.
You're very quiet, Ziegler. for
I
whatever
am.
reason. Ow, rude. No, I threw mud pies at boys when I was very young, and I'd always win. So careful who you choose to start at war with. I know all the techniques.
Oh god.
Plus, also, I had a water monk help me sometimes, so.
A
learned some
water
of the
monk?
techniques.
What is that?
From the water temple here in Radia.
Water temple?
Learned the ways of the water.
The way it was the water fist or some water dancing of the sort. Not sure. Very beautiful. I watched her deflect a blow, trip someone up, and they fell on their ass and their head at the same time. They looked like a pretzel. It was very entertaining.
Interesting.
Wait, their ass and their head? So, like, falling on your back?
Nope. Head first, ass hit the ground. They looked like a pretzel. If you have had a little tiny cracker pretzel?
Oh wait. Do you know what a scorpion is?
Yes.
So it is named. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, oh.
Flowing water
god.
monastery. That's what it was called. Now I remember.
I wonder how deep this goes.
Not too deep.
He's gone. Never to be seen again. He's... Oh god, Ziegler.
Gonna come down here.
Better safe than anything else, don't you think? Why take the risk?
At least try to have some fun.
I am. I'm having fun right now.
What are you doing?
With an 18, Ladia, you will see a actually pretty decent sketch with charcoal of yourself, Herr Ziegler, and the sergeant. You're all laying in the middle of the water.
So cute. I didn't know you could draw like that. You could write.
I didn't do it nearly as good as I wish it was, but
It's amazing.
After your displayed like for Mr. Ignacio, I can never pronounce his name, I'm afraid.
Oscilla.
The late master painter. Yes. I found a particular beauty in it, and it's a good way to remember.
Does it help with?
Not sure yet, but it's been fun. Which brings me to what I wanted to give you. He's going to reach into a bag that looks somewhat squarish. It's wrapped in cloth and it's tied with a colored tie. And he holds it out to you.
Thought we were going on a treasure hunt. What's this for?
We are. I told you I want to give you something when we arrived. But as you pull off the cloth and colored strings, on it you see a couple of things. The squareness of it was large pieces of high-quality parchment. It's very clean, very well cut. Stacked on top of it is 4 brushes of different sizes, some more fine than others. And beneath it is several rows of very vibrant colors. Colors you've gotten used to in your years here in Gradia. But also 3 that seem to be separate. They seem to be different size canisters than the rest of the paints. These custom made, you think. And one is red, one is gold, and one is white.
That's very pretty. Where did you get this?
I had spent a great deal of time on my contracts, going a little farther north than meant. It was in Palamon. There's
Sergeant?
some artisans here. One that is
yes?
a painter.
Think you could go find them in places.
After doing some work for them.
Where'd you leave them?
Where did we jump into water?
Not much of a painter, but I'm sure I could
On the
make
other
use.
side, I'll go
I
get
think
them.
The children are gonna love them.
I'm not much of a drawer
Stay.
myself,
Just sit down
my
here.
lady.
I'll go get him.
But I thought while we sit here, perhaps you would like to try and paint what we have discovered.
Maybe.
Just for fun.
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those places that is better as a memory.
The choice is yours, my lady.
I'm not gonna forget what it looks like.
I don't think I will either.
Here are your things, Ziegler.
But I don't want to waste all this precious daylight. I fear Sam's gonna go outside, so let's get back before
Okay.
nightfall.
One more look around things.
Okay.
We didn't check that side over there yet.
Look at the paints. Aren't they pretty? Look at the vibrant color here. The red, yellow, the white. Look how pretty.
It's wonderful.
So nice. Never forget this place. As long as I live. Oh.
It's getting darker.
Oh, I see. They do have a cream for that. You poor thing. Poor thing. It's like a peach.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
When we get to
Don't
back
worry.
to the office, if you'd like, if you're not going back to the embassy, I can take you to the bathhouse. Miss Basil has a very nice cream that will fix the irritation. Your skin will still peel.
Miss Basil, yeah.
She doesn't have to administer it.
I think Axter's waving us down for something.
Oh, okay. I should grab his book.
Yes, indeed.
Come on.
Hmm.
And I'll put my shoes on.
Definitely we'll have to bring extra snacks next time we come here.
Snacks. That would be nice. Oh, my head.
Getting to that hour.
It's getting rather late.
Left my lantern there. I guess must have fell into the water.
What do you mean?
Well, the other part that I never finished was that people used to frequent here before. And when they did, they would bring goods and hide them. Treasure.
So it's still a treasure hunt.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. Extra. It looks like no one's been here forever, so.
Well, that means everything good is still left here, yeah?
That would be my assumption.
I'm not the expert. I'm not very well versed when it comes to things like that.
Well, if I know anything about anything, as the older a place is, the more secrets it has. I suppose there's nothing quite so old as something like this. Because this was not carved by hands of dwarf, man, or elf. By Mother Nature herself. This rhymed.
Man made this. You should be a poet, sir.
My skills are in the more mathematics rather than grammar or writing.
Well, then an exact poet.
Yes, I shall redefine iambic pentameter into my own series of sequence of syllables.
Well, if I were to bury treasure, it wouldn't be there, because that is hard stone.
Be hard
Unless
to
I
get
would
it
move
back
a
out.
stone to put something under it. But also that would mean it's not protected.
I would put it.
Well, considering that the stone recently fell, I would assume that no one's been down here for God knows how long. We don't know how much the terrain has changed.
True. Well, I definitely put it under something for weather protection, so the wood or the goods wouldn't rot.
You could put it under rocks or under a bush or tree, perhaps.
Search the rocks then.
So tough, like Ziggler.
I'm fine. It's just not the best excavator, I guess.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Let me get it.
If it makes you feel any better, I can't even hold a sword unless I have two hands, and that's a short sword.
Yeah. I suppose.
Too heavy.
Nothing here. Perhaps further along then.
Maybe over here. Hmm.
Bushes.
How long has Sir Exeter been your shop guard? You seem well acquainted.
Well, it wasn't just here in Nordis.
He's been with me for over 2.5 years, I'd say. Always watching out. He's a friend of the family, so
Ah, that's good.
he makes sure I'm fine.
Always good to have people to count on. Oh, I think he
Oh,
found something over here.
without him, I wouldn't have made it very far. Oh,
Find anything?
Just the ratty remains of what looks like an old, I don't know, book. Ruined
book?
Binding.
Hmm.
There's nothing left of it. just
Ziggu would have fun with
scrap.
that.
You can look at it. It's just what's left of leather, I think.
Yeah.
We'll
A
check
shame.
all up in this area.
Huh.
My lady, please. It's possible, but there's also growth over here. The soil would be damp, would it not? Easy to bury things.
Hmm.
Oh. Flying.
You may want to go around, Miss Ladia.
We'll spread out. You take the far right, Miss Lottie. Don't fall, please.
what are you doing? I have great balance.
Hmm.
Be careful.
Far right.
Over there.
No, to the right of
Over
us,
here.
I meant.
Oh, over
We've
here?
gone out of our way to get online, my lady.
I see. Ooh. Hang on.
Hmm.
There's a binding here.
Oh,
it's very wet.
Goodness. Oh.
What does it say?
Right, Dexter?
If anything.
Basically.
Yes, no,
I don't know.
managed to
I haven't opened it.
my foot, I think.
Let's take a
It's
look.
very wet.
Oh, God.
As you look at it, Ladia, you'll see that it's actually a leather scroll holder. And as you open it,
Ooh.
inside you will find a parchment that's very old. Ziegler, as he grabs and opens it, the parts he's touching actually turn to powder. He freezes, holding the letter right where it is.
Oh dear.
Ziegler, you know that it takes hundreds of years for parchment that's well preserved to be in that elderly of a state. And instantly, from your recognition, you think this might be gods, maybe an era old.
She's really something, Miss
Flip it.
Ladia.
It's upside down. It's upside down. Flip it.
Quickly, raise it, raise it.
Carefully, carefully, carefully. Oh,
The more I move it, the more.
there's not much to read. There's some squiggles here. There's a north symbol up here, and
That it is in
lines.
common.
It's
It
a north
reads
symbol. Oh
the
wait.
following.
Shh, careful, careful.
Brother,
Careful, I'm careful.
I've hidden the rest of our things here. I know you said you'd never come back to the spot, but I want to make sure things were here just in case you ever changed your mind. It isn't much,
but you might be able to give it to some of our friends who are in need. I've made sure to package it to preserve it all. Wherever you are, know that I love you. David.
David. It's from my Mr. David. Whoever that is. Apparently this stuff preserved here. Like right. Very close.
Did you find something?
It's very
Okay.
Oh. Okay, it's fine, because it was just a letter and...
This scroll
Well, it's only
alone.
the corner that's gone.
This could have been an era old. Give me that.
Well, it's only the corner of the... Oh, sorry.
The corner had the most important information. The top right corner had the northwest. So never mind. I picked it up here, so it would surely be around here, right?
Alright, I'm going to hold on to this.
Let's see. Well, if it was around here.
I can't remember if it said it was buried or not. I don't think so. It just said it was preserved.
If they said it was preserved, then we'd be looking for something that could preserve things like a chest or a heavy bag of sorts.
It would have to be.
It would have to be leather wrapped.
It would be very old, this chest. If it would, I hope it hasn't decayed.
Let's check that way then.
As you wish, my lady. I feel like we should have found it over here. We were
Would
always
it-
searching for something else.
Miss Lottie, would it not be where the note was?
Well, I checked where the note was. I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. It was right here. I picked it up right here.
Hmm.
Then more than likely, it might be on the opposite side, I'd say. My reason for this is we just went through this entire bloody area trying to find something. We found nothing.
That is true. And there's no telling how long. Hmm.
We have to
Well.
hurry. It's getting dark.
It is. Well, let's check the other side. And if we don't find anything, maybe we'll come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow.
I must say,
I'd
even
love to come back.
even if we don't find this chest, this letter, it's a piece of history at this point.
Well, that makes me wonder how long this place has been sealed off. Again, the people at Palermo said that the stone has shifted, and that's when the mouth of the cavern was seen.
Did they say how long it is?
Look how big that root is from that tree. You see it coming out of the stone?
There's a root? What? I thought it was another stone.
Here, nothing
Wow. Well, well.
here. Ooh,
It's really unlike anything I've seen before.
overhang here. Can't see anything. It's a tight corridor here.
Hmm.
It's very, very small. I don't think we can get in there. Maybe.
Perhaps this rock pile? No?
Might just be out of
You know, that does bring up a good question. Maybe hobbits would be the best spelunkers.
Why is that?
Hobbits? Why hobbits?
Because they're so small, they could fit into cramped places. Places where others could not.
I feel like that's not the best reasoning to give. It's like bait.
Still.
Don't you think? I wouldn't want to use anyone as bait.
I think I found
Good point. Good point.
What's that?
Lottie, as you go over there, you see what looks like a bit of leather, very old and cracked. It's underneath some stones.
I need help moving the stones. This is definitely leather. Ooh, it's very wet.
Finally, something I'm good at. Gerald D20.
I can roll. 16.
Oh, God!
Oh, careful.
It's got like a
Somebody get the other one.
Ziegler, if you wouldn't mind.
Ziggler, do you want to tag out for this?
Oh, you don't want my roll. Roll for yourself.
Oh my goodness! Are you okay? Scroll.
No!
Scroll! No! Years of history. Oh my god!
How will we ever explain this to nature?
I have a feeling he's here with us in spirit. I don't want to see. I don't want to know. It's okay. Just leave it in the sun. Oh, the sun's going down.
Right. Leave what in the sun? There's nothing left. It's all powder now. Look
Exactly.
at it. Right.
Wait, I put it.
Could have been history.
I put it. Wait, I put it back into as a case, right? It's modded? No, it can't. Fuck!
I'll let you roll for it.
All right.
Above a 10, it survived.
12. Give it to me.
All right, Sergeant.
For reference, I got a 6 minus 2.
I had rolled a 4 for you.
I don't know that it would have been any different. Sergeant.
Sergeant.
No, fuck me. 19.
Sergeant's just.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You make me look weak.
Impressive.
Just put it down. Just a different place.
Oh, right. Where the fuck am I dropping this thing?
Put it anywhere. Anywhere.
Oh, God. As you take it into your hands, Ladia, it is a hefty bag that is coated in leather, and it looks like wax. It's entirely sealed.
Goodness.
This is it. This is
You
what
could use a
we've come
chisel for this. It's got wax on the outside. Right here.
I need to be very delicate here.
It would just be easier to cut
Well,
rather than using my fingers.
I do.
No.
It requires a more delicate
Alright.
process, Sanders.
Just suggesting. I have a bayonet. No, never mind. Ziggler, come.
Well, you'll ruin the product or whatever's inside.
To see if there's a natural hinge
Unless
or
you're careful.
to open it without breaking it open.
Ziegler, you would see at the top that it looks like there's a seam you're supposed to cut along. A roll.
Three.
You got a what?
A 3.
Excellent. You're gonna be able to slice it perfectly. And you're gonna put too much weight at the very end and slip off, and it's going to go right into Exeter's right foot.
Oh my goodness!
God! What have you done? Oh!
Don't.
Are you gonna take it out?
Sanders, are you? Can you? Do you have any?
Oh no, it's all right. Oh God.
You have something?
It was so bad it made my accent change.
I don't know. I don't think so. Hang on, let me just.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I
don't
packed
worry.
any
Are you really
bandages.
fine? Really?
I'd be honest, my lady. It's landed horizontally on one of my toes. I don't know.
I have gunpowder. Does that help?
Oh no, it doesn't
It's
help.
not going to help.
It's not that bad. I'm not bleeding out. It's just you stabbed me. We'll
You
get
can't.
over it.
You can't leave it in your foot. Wait.
Pull it out then.
I heard someone say something about.
Wait. No!
I don't want it in your foot anymore.
Very well
Takes out
done,
one
my
bandage.
lady. Very well done.
Oh, good. -2.
-2.
Roll, Ziegler.
Oh dear.
I'm sure.
Oh
I'm
no.
sure this isn't how I die.
13 minus 2 is still 11. Okay, it'll work. It'll work.
Oh, my lady. We've done quite well. Oh.
Imperial surgeon taught me this one not too long ago.
Well, an Imperial engineer taught me to be afraid of chisels.
I didn't say that, did I? Did I say I was an engineer? You shouldn't know that. It's fine.
Miss Laudia, you do
An
look
Imperial
proud.
student.
Anyway.
You would see that the bag is
so-
open.
I'm sorry.
You,
You're forgiven.
I was saying it to her. What's about me?
It's him that's
I'm not
offended.
property.
you can speak
Dick?
to me. as
I'm
a-
sorry. No, I'm sorry. I thought it would be
No,
awkward.
it's quite all right. I think I've figured out where I am in the pecking order. It's all right. Shall we?
Oh god. Well, I am a noble, so really, why are you
Oh,
questioning
God.
me? Never mind. That sounds.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Ziegler, we
Yeah,
are
extra.
alone out here.
What are you?
No, it's quite all right.
Sandus?
Nothing.
I can't believe
Herr Ziegler had a terrible climbing accident and drowned.
It's rude to joke.
You just threatened my life. Officer, shoot him.
No.
Can we see what's in the fucking bag?
This is bag.
Yes.
It's getting dark. Light is leaving.
As you open the bag, you would see a great deal
I'm
of
sorry.
individually
You're dead.
sealed
Oh.
goods as you kick Ziegler in the face. As you look inside of the bag, you will see 8 whole hides, 2 steel ingots, 4 iron ingots, 1 hyper refined magnification crystal. Something even you would know, Laudia, is only of use to engineers. And it would be some fine parts for a new apiary. 80 copper, and a single strange candle.
Interesting. Some hides in here. They're very good quality, and the reason it's so heavy.
Oh.
Steel,
Oh gods.
Steel.
if you would.
got
Steel. This is iron.
Is
This
that-
is unrefined iron here.
That's a steel bar.
No, those are
That's-
ingots. 4 iron ingots.
Oh, there's a ink. Oh goodness.
Oh, they're heavy.
Those would sell for quite a lot.
A
these
small
days.
town, I think.
What is that? It's
I don't
a
know.
crystals there.
This
Ooh.
Do you mind?
I don't really know. It's not my expertise.
I hope
That'll
that
be
clipping
7 silver,
sound
please.
isn't the noise of our horses being stolen
Horses?
while we're here.
That would be
It's fine.
dreadful.
Mm,
I'm sure it's fine.
Sergeant?
Oh,
Ooh.
fancy.
Ooh.
And this
What
80
on
copper.
earth?
Oh, I can pay Sanders now.
Hmm?
Thanks for the
Being paid?
escort. Yes.
Oh. Well,
There you go. The cover.
Sergeant, how could you take this fair woman's money?
she offered it, and I can't say no. It's rude.
Well, Miss
Probably
Lavia,
give it back anyway. I
Look.
don't need it.
What is it?
it's a crystal, like a very
Sergeant.
refined quartz. And
Good.
yeah, look
Mhm.
through it.
I mean,
Ooh.
I don't need this. Laudia, please take this off me.
Ooh.
You've changed my mind about you.
It magnifies exponentially.
I don't need this, please.
It's an
Mhm,
interesting piece.
mhm.
Very refined. I'm not sure how it got here.
Well, I don't have much use for it. Well, if you want it, you can have it.
Are you sure?
Is that what you want? Do you want it? Yes.
I mean,
you came out all this way. I dragged you along. It's the least I could do.
Well, I don't know what use you have for most of these items, my lady,
Take it.
but
Please.
the man in the letter had said something about these being for their friends. Maybe you can do the same.
True. I mean, I know a certain blacksmith I could use with a lot of this material.
I was thinking the dwarves. They make armor for people, and I don't think they've had any ore.
And you know,
I've been speaking to Mr. Morden quite a bit. He has expressed some concern on
so
material.
what this does, I actually sort of, to a certain extent, this is very refined. I don't suppose you know anyone else who could use it.
Honestly, not a clue.
But you seem to fancy it, so it's yours.
The way it's shaped is weird. It's not a circle. It's almost like an eye. It makes me think of
It's also
what was
this
that
weird
knight's
candle
name?
thing.
Mr. Tang. It makes me think of the shape of Mr. Tang's eyes.
This is a very fancy candle. Strange but fancy.
As you look at it, Lania, it's a candle that seems to be made out of pure white wax. It doesn't seem to have ever been lit, and it's on a small little brass holder with a loop for one finger.
Pretty. I don't waste it. Perhaps I'll light it when I'm in my room.
Perhaps.
So,
We get to pray with something.
Right, so now the car question.
It's in the
Are
shape
we
of
leaving
an.
this stuff here, or are we carrying it back
It is
to town?
rather peculiar. I can't really use it. But you said,
Well,
Mr. Tang. You mentioned his name. I'm.
There's a Warforged. whose
Yeah,
eyes look very similar to that shape.
I'm familiar. I've actually
call them
I don't know.
spoken to him a bit. Maybe.
Do you think it's maybe a Warforged eye?
An entire eyeball for Warforged?
Maybe? Oh, he'd be so excited. Oh, no, you have to show him. You have to show him.
Alright.
That's your in. Then you can study him. In a nice way, of course. See? I'm a genius.
If you insist, I could. I think he would
I don't
enjoy
know
it.
who I'd
He-
sell that to, and they'd probably just, not give me what it's worth. Anyway.
Normal candle? What good is that?
I don't know, it's pretty. I'll just take it back home and, it'll be a light source, I suppose.
Why not just use it now and save the gas in case we get lost?
Okay, fine. Seems like such a waste for such a fun thing. Anyway, could you...
Rochambeau, and who carries it?
Never mind. Thanks. I also put your book in there.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you, my lady.
Do you have any Lenten tinder for me?
Oh, fuck, thanks.
That's my knife.
Yes. Did you want it back?
Yes? Thanks.
Ow.
It's dangerous. Not wearing a gambus under this gown for nothing. Anyway.
Up to you. I'd say that this trip was entirely worth it.
Now,
Found a
we
place
could
of
go back
beauty.
That way, or we could just take a shortcut with a grapple. What do you think?
I only had the one grappling hook and left it so we could climb down.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, let's go.
At least we have the rope for this
Claudia, as you're walking across the rocks, you slip on the moss. You slip forward, and your candle goes tumbling into the water.
No.
As you
Oh.
look down, you see the flame is lit.
Oh. Wait a minute.
As you pick it up, sure enough, the flame is still lit. The flame is also a light
Still
blue.
lit. It's not going out. It's just made of wax. What do you think? How funny is that?
Can
What a
you
funny candle.
can you smother it? Like without water?
I don't know.
In the sand, maybe?
As you do so, it goes out.
No, it's out.
So water does not extinguish it, but if it's deprived of...
It needs oxygen, I would assume.
What kind of strange...
That's such a funny thing. Cool. What an amazing
Is it the
treasure
wick
gift.
that perhaps?
I don't know, but it's just a normal wax candle. Look at the white. It's dripping.
Huh.
Hmm.
Does the water...
Ziegler, you're smart. Is there any, like, weird thing that's
Well, if it's as old as a letter...
When you put it in the water, it goes out.
Oh. Oh. Never mind.
What happened?
She
went out now.
said she tried to put it out, put it in the water, and it went out.
Didn't do that last time.
You...
Just a funny candle.
Maybe you tried.
Is the wax
Wouldn't mind.
melted at least?
I mean, this drips.
Wait, what do you mean you tried to put it out?
It fell in the water and went out. Well, stayed on and didn't go out.
Does the candle know your intentions?
It's so funny.
The way that Herr Ziegler said it made me laugh. As if the candle knows when you want it to go out. Absurd, really.
I mean, it
so
is, but...
funny. No,
I'm confused.
it's just a candle. It's just a candle.
If it's as old as the letter is... I know there are many strange things, but...
An ancient treasure candle that I will cherish until it burns away.
Nothing can be
Come
so
on, let's go.
purported as to... I'm not aware of a feat of engineering that
Oh, no, we
allows
can.
such.
We can. Just
Yeah.
reach a little deeper.
Dies. Okay.
Can't believe Miss Lati is dead after getting a special candle.
Oh boy.
You have to grab.
Well,
the
this is
ear
gonna
of
be
these
fun.
ones.
Oh, you do?
If you look at the candle while you keep moving, you'll notice that there are drips of wax. But the wax isn't lowering.
Well, that was easy.
You know, it's not the first peculiar thing I've seen and noticed. Oh, I mean, around here. What was his name? Mr. Mogul? Markle, I think? He showed me a quill. And I could not for the life of me figure out how it wrote. But he didn't use ink.
With oh, I was about to say with ink, Herr Ziegler, but
No, I know
Is there
how a
any ink?
quill works. But without ink.
DM note, Ladia.
Right there.
You'll discover in your own time, in your own way, that the candle never seems to burn out. It never seems to lose its wax, to lose its stem. And it will go out in water, but only when you want it to. If you do not intend to put it out in the water, it will continue to burn.
Look at all the glistening.
And I imagine it's a rather damp cave. They tend to be.
It is, but it's starting to get cold with the sun down. So I say we pick up the pace just a little bit.
A little. Although, with all this groggy and heat, a little bit of chill isn't too bad. Wait. Oh.
Yes, we'll go down.
Oh, I'm already getting mixed up. Wow, I would have been terrible down here.
Sergeant Sanders, I think it best you keep your eyes forward to the light.
Aye.
Slide down the gravel, right?
I shall go first. All good. Next.
Down, please.
Of course, my lady.
Thank you.
Sergeant.
Right.
Do a flip.
The fuck is it?
Nothing.
Right. Shall we?
Just a little joke to myself.
It's fine. Next time I'll aim for the stalagmites.
I don't do that.
I won't lie. I am quite satisfied with today.
That's
Sweet.
interesting. I'm curious to see if what else? You know those flowers you saw? Remarkable. I haven't seen something like that even in books of some sort. I know the alchemists over at the embassy would love to see a place like this.
Our right.
Yes, indeed.
The right.
And
We don't know where that place goes yet. That's
Forward.
Just another day for another adventure.
forward for another day.
Adventure for another day, Miss Lydia.
Did you enjoy your adventure, my lady?
Very much so. I think that was the funnest outing I have. Far better than orcs.
Orcs.
Yes, well, I took extra care this time. Yes, unfortunately, Miss Lottie and I, on a business trip, found ourselves beset by some orcs.
Well, you must be.
No one knew they were in the woods. It was the first time they came down that far, at least as far as everyone is aware.
And to confront a pack of orcs, you must be very good at your job. You'll still be standing here.
We were actually saved. Otherwise, I think we might have both died.
Saved? Well, even so.
Doesn't give himself enough credit. He does a lot.
Hmm.
A lot. There's a reason he takes orc contracts up in the farmlands.
Well,
He's very good. He's just humble.
humble is good. Yeah, loves the good, better traits a man can have.
Do copy paste and tell me exactly what I got, by the way.
It's a
If you
candle.
would.
Sure, I will tell you.
Just all my items. Aside from
Oh,
The way out.
that's fine. We'll do that after we get back to notice.
Thank you. Ah, sunlight. So bright. Must be the evening sun.
Shining so bright. You know what's funny is it's evening outside.
Aye.
There we go.
Look at our luck.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Don't be so quick. Yeah, Sergeant.
Well.
Yes, they dutifully wait.
People of Palermo.
Ah.
Back to the embassy.
Sanders, nice, so nice of you to be here still.
Notice. I might stop by the surgeon's office, make sure everything is all right there before if I even get the chance to check out tonight.
Usually not get to.
I've been busy these last few days. So much is happening. So much to be aware of.
I suppose.
Rest is a luxury.
Well, I hope it is.
These days.
a luxury that you get more of.
Maybe one day. But for now, I have a duty.
So you do.
Ziegler, you're...
I'm aware. It's fine.
I trust everyone has enjoyed themselves.
That's a very interesting outing. Very much so. It was nice to meet you, Exter.
And it was a pleasure to meet you as well. Wait 1 second. How about a last bit of fun?
You're so sunburnt.
What have you got in mind, Esther?
That'll be fine. Bit of fun. First one to the Imperial Embassy gets a silver.
Sanders, are you going to line up?
Where's it go?
Oh! Ah!
Oh, you...
No, Miss Lade!
Well, I've derailed.
Oh dear, where am I? I've lost my way. Oh, no, there I am.
Maybe I should have been a horseman.
Maybe you should.
Oh, God.
Zig X is going to get to keep his silver.
Perhaps. There's not anything to say about it.
Oh dear. Whoop. Whoa! Ah!
Yes!
Don't be so
Stefan,
sure.
Go. Come on, Stefan.
Come on, Sanders, go!
Stefan.
Go, Sanders, go!
Come on, Stefan. You're a genius.
Oh.
I didn't even tell him to do that.
Oh. 3, 2, 1.
Technically first, not the gate. I had to cut through the forest there.
I'll let Exter decide.
Lady. I can't believe
Silver, I do not need.
you. A deal is a
Only
deal.
a
We
kiss
all
upon
must
the
pay up
hand.
a silver.
Show
Are
you.
we?
Very. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
It's very
It
fun.
seems I have lost, gentlemen. As have you.
No? Is it not worth your time?
Thank you, milady.
I don't usually do that. But it was fun. Thank you all for coming.
Thank
Of
you for
course.
inviting us.
Ziegler,
This was
Sergeant,
a wonderful outing.
thank you for coming along. It
Okay.
truly was magnificent.
Thank you for the
If you want to
invitation.
go again, or anywhere else, I'll try and get extra off duty to come by sometime.
If you happen across any more areas like that, or even better, a ruin of sorts, do let me know. I'll be interested.
Right.
Of course. Absolutely.
Farewell, Miss Ladia.
My lady.
Exter?
Bye bye.
Farewell.
Getting in.
My lady.
They'll come for us eventually.
That was nice.
Did you have fun?
Very nice. indeed. Had quite a great deal of fun. It was nice to do more than panic for an entire evening. Now I'm going to go inside and get something to eat. I'm starving.
Right, there we go.
Get the siege ladders.
Get the siege ladder. I have climb all. Where's mine? Where's my lantern? That it. I must respawn the horses.
Alright, I'm gonna take.
Respawn. There you are.
I'm gonna take 15. Actually, I think I might take 30 minutes.
Okay.
Take a small break. I'm gonna go eat something.
Have a good one. Au revoir. Oh wait, close the gate before we fucking leave. I'll do it. Oh, come on.
You're going to spend minimum 500 to a grand. If you want a really good one, you're probably looking at $2 grand.
What does it translate to?
Guh.
Guh.
Guh?
The G letter.
Good.
Don't worry.
Okay.
This wasn't
Earlier, I said it was the worst.
Dreidels were used to teach children how to read their letters.
Okay.
So this is a letter.
Okay, I get that. But how does that help you?
It was a game so that children would be like, oh, Gimel,
No,
I
I'm
know how that
asking
one
you
is.
as a DM, how does it help you? Like, what are you rolling for when you roll that?
This isn't a DM avatar.
Yeah.
3 hours.
What happened? What?
Are we doing orcs or is it getting pushed?
Yeah.
It's probably
you guys were
pushed.
gone for 3 hours.
Minor, major critical injury.
What do you want from me? Project module.
Yeah, literally. I asked Bronze before he started this module. He said 30 minutes, almost an hour and a half ago.
Spinning animation.
I did.
I spent 3 hours in a
Yeah,
physics
it's like
simulator.
there was supposed to be the orc thing today, so it's ready
I
for
think the reason
Tuesday,
it's
but
not
it-
happening is Mountain's not here and it's for Mountain.
Okay.
That might be it.
Anyway.
I'm sorry, I don't
Alright, I'll go to
control
bed then.
him.
Good night.
In a physics simulator. So that
Oh, the fucking letter.
But then wouldn't you be guarding the slave camp?
I just wanted to. Oh shit. I just wanted to game. I'm sorry. Bing bong bing. Those. And this. Why are you doing this? 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 Can't believe Hemi is sending himself up a river. Yeah, he is. Because he doesn't know that you... Game, it's not even here to get... I'm trying to say.
Find the truth. Otherwise, he sends a missive back to the Empire. It will likely end with the embassy being vacated. Which in the long term is good for us.
Bad thing. Yeah,
No.
exactly.
But if he's gone, there are only 16 elves in that keep and a handful of guards. Half of the army that the Robber Baron has out of there are loyal and fierce soldiers that used to be here. He could easily take it over.
Okay, but is that worse than the Empire?
It could be. The robber baron, he has all the trappings of a ruthless man. His words are like honey, but I know not to trust that anymore. So,
Wouldn't be
we either
too
have to...
hard for more elves to show up.
Perhaps. The other thing is, I've been getting visions or hearing voices. It's always in Elven, and I wonder if it's the emissary, or maybe.
Are you here, Sobrik? Aaron Wainwright. Shoma?
That's good.
Well, I'll put it to you plainly, as to not lead you on.
I currently do not think that you've met the criteria of battle achievements, and I still need to see where your heart is at. If you possess the courage to be at my side like a true shield brother. But I enjoyed the talk, and I hope we can continue to be friends and probably work together, being as I doubt I'll be doing much work besides signing up for the Mercenaries Guild.
I look forward to it then.
Hi, my sweet.
Maybe one day. It really was way too much fun. I seriously have never felt myself so much more free in the waters. Especially, I'm going to talk with Severick and have him be over here.
Uh-huh.
There we are.
All right.
Let's get everyone back to town.
Of course.
Let's get back to town. Come on, Peter.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I think we should have Miss Cisco in front so we can see what's going on.
Of course, of course.
That's another. What? What? She is a very attractive woman, and having the battle axe on her back, like it is.
Oh.
It's very
Of
attractive.
course, I'm not going to judge you for that. Well, monkeys. Seems like the monkeys want that. Monkey.
Monkey.
Holy shit, it's the guy with the straw hat. Of course, I completely agree. No, that's a stretch, honestly. But anyway, I'm glad you're here.
He's gonna do the phone call, and he hangs up the phone.
Stefano made a bad mistake.
And we
Yeah,
see
I know,
him
I saw.
going through.
I was also
We see him
Mhm.
going up in the space
Yeah.
submarines.
Whoops.
And there's an
Yep.
Are you
after
looking at
credits
it, Europe?
scene.
Do you see it?
Seven's is too nice.
Look in your DMs.
Hello.
Are you looking?
The fuck?
What?
You know how people have like
I'm gonna go
that
back in
gap
there.
line between their pants?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is yours this fucking size of California?
Well, because it's a little
What?
cheapy.
What is this?
It's not a gap line between pants. It's literally, it's a fucking leotard.
Your face is like the shit I have paralysis
Cyrus.
demons of.
Fuck you.
It's fucking derpy as shit, dude. It's so funny. I love it. It's awful.
Oh, fuck, dude. You fucking said to me, fuck, dude. What the fuck, dude? Fucking, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Dude. The fucking fuck, dude.
It's not my stuff.
Right. I had a thought just now. This might be it. The robber baron's men, most of them are natives to Nautis, soldiers. What if they still have some loyal men in the Nautis Guard?
Undoubtedly.
What if the robber baron is the one that's playing the brothers against each other so violently? He was highly respected. What if he's the one that has sway and control enough to send royal guards with the pretext that a mem was the one that wanted to kill you? That's too elaborate. But still, all that other stuff could be true. He could be the one intercepting all the missives.
He would need to. In fact, I'm sure he does, as whether or not these are the ones that intercept his missives or not. He has to, otherwise he'll be going in blind if he does choose to attack. There has to be some sort of scouting group here, or some informant.
And I just saw one of them leaving.
Several.
Do you know any specifically?
One of them offered me a job.
Yes.
Where do you think I've been getting all of the stone?
Do you have names, faces?
No, they haven't said any names. I do see faces, but that's about it.
If you can get names, please.
Well, I could always leverage the force and ask them if there's any specific things you've been wanting to know of what's maybe. Because the only forest that's close enough to see the roads is the road going towards that coastal town we all go to, Casita.
You're right. I should. Wait, I could ask.
You may want to fix your back.
I could talk to you know who.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I could ask him about movements of those with orange.
You're thrown back.
I see.
It's a great idea.
Because they have eyes and ears everywhere, and they're never noticed because it's
Right.
the wilderness, it's trees. I mean, it's
We have our own spy network right underneath us. We're not even using it. That's a good idea.
Oh, I did want to mention, even though it was a short glimpse, before I saw Zeph, my friend, that guardian appeared once more in the distance. He was watching me, and then he walked away, and when Lisa went out there to look for the tracks, she saw only a couple of deep tree tracks, and then it was gone, like he instantly vanished. I didn't know a guardian like that could vanish.
Hey, checking in.
My sister.
Sorry, what are you checking for?
Oh.
Doing
Okay,
stone
cool.
experiment and stuff.
Right. Let me check out Brunswick.
She usually is out there in the woods when I need her. But this guardian is different. He actually has carved runes.
I'm sorry, Bringus. I actually forgot.
No worries. Will I be able to do it still?
I need to see what Bruns is fucking doing right now. I think he's Ixter. Oh no, here he is, his arm. To your right.
Hi,
Just-
welcome to the party.
Living in my fucking house now. Oh,
Welcome to the shit
the guy
show.
who owns the house. So weird to see you here. Yes, that's my fucking live here.
How odd.
Hello.
And I was expecting you to walk in at any point.
I've got a lot of
Ideas.
stuff I've been trying to do.
Well, give me a second to get cleaned up and I'll come downstairs.
Sure. I was actually about to head out to try something. So how long is he?
He's just been here eating carrots.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Stress eats. Leave him alone.
Okay.
He was crackers the other night.
Well, then, if you don't need me, never mind. You can carry on with your evening, Mr. Morgul.
Well, I feel bad. I was trying to do a thing earlier, and now it's become later and all this stuff.
So
But,
let's expand on this plot to sink Nodus.
right, so I'm going to put bombs all over Nodus. No,
Oh no, not that.
I'm sure that Shuri
I
can
wanted
fill
to
you in
forget
on
about
what I've told him.
I was eating that. What
That
the
was
fuck?
a lot.
I need
Where'd it go?
That was a lot.
5
The
second
key
rule.
takeaways, I think, are Robert Baron has informants all over the place, probably is controlling all of the missives we just determined, and because he's got loyalists with him, people that know the ins and outs of
Can't see
the
it.
Guard, who would know the other people in the Guard, probably have friends that are still in the Guard. He's probably why he's probably the source between why the brothers are so at each other's throats that the mother's even having to step in. He's setting this place up to fail so that he can swoop in and take the reins and become the new Baron.
You say this with such certainty. Are you sure?
I spoke to the man.
How many times have we dealt with people of power that have given their true intentions?
I mean, what else would he want to do at this point with how entrenched he is?
I had a thought. And humor me. Perhaps it's stupid, maybe not, but I want to say it, so at least everyone has a puzzle piece. Let's think for one moment, let's assume the Robber Baron has no loyalties to this province and does not care about the outcome. Let's assume that all they are is a driving force to weaken the province or destroy it, and they do not care if it survives his actions. Who would benefit from that? Who would benefit if the current province was toppled?
The other provinces borders it.
Right, the Pax would.
perhaps the other dynasties. It's entirely possible. And maybe they would even try to install the robber baron and maybe legitimize him, or whatever it may be. Think of
Did you drop any wood off for Hopper? I'm turning it into charcoal for.
Yeah, there's 4 pieces.
I'll get to work on my. Woo! I thought that was a knife.
Is that you? That's who I thought it
looks
was.
like a knife in
You're
the
always crunching
darkness.
on food like that in the darkness, aren't you?
Oh, that looks like a knife. I thought I was about to.
I didn't see a single
there,
thing.
Severick.
It was dark.
I've been stabbed with a carrot.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Church is in the spawn room, isn't he? I can tell him about this. Oh, he is still
Man.
here.
Yeah, it's true.
Church, I have a
Hey,
question.
you missed the conversation
What?
about lesbian sex.
Cool.
With robots.
I just saw.
Nice.
I just saw you and Sif like just
Awesome.
chilling in the dark.
And it was somehow related to FT.
I don't have it in character, so it doesn't matter yet, but...
Yeah.
Can you change this to be bigger?
I mean,
Compensating, are we saying?
Just let me... Okay, let me show you. This is how it is now.
okay, you know what?
And...
Was it bigger fucking in his Imperial model? Okay.
It's much
Oh,
bigger.
I see.
Yeah, that's a
fucking
bit bigger.
elongated. Jesus. Okay.
This is how long it should be.
Okay.
If you can. Again, it's not a priority because I don't even have it yet. But it feels so tiny in my hands whenever I look at it.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a fucking elongated halberd. Because the way it is, that's the original shape.
Yeah, he's such a big.
tiny halberd.
It's because Cyrus is so big.
Maneuverable.
It's just because Cyrus is huge.
fucking 6'6" over
He
here.
is pretty
what do you
fucking-
expect?
Hell yeah.
Cyrus is
Get
meant.
him, big
He
man.
was meant to be the fucking front line. So yeah, he's big.
No wonder the pole looks small next to you.
well. Yeah.
The
Fucking
what?
Cyrus and his farmer hat.
Yeah, I love my farmer hat.
Farmer Joe over here.
Thank you for giving me the
Farmer
farmer.
Joe. You're welcome.
I just sit. Listen. They were having.
Because they glanced over it. They didn't even fucking notice.
They didn't even care.
About what? What should I care
I can't
about?
see you fucking.
I made a joke about your penis.
Fair enough. I was just sitting behind. They were having a discussion about the robber baron. I'm just sitting there in the background, fucking doing my Cyrus
Oh, the
bit
fucking crack.
with a carrot, and just like.
Yeah.
I think the worst part was when you turned on the echo effect and then crunched.
Because he killed me, and I was like, "I'm come back as a ghost to haunt you." The crunching sound.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop eating your crackers in the dark, Silas?
It's just
You
a thing.
can't stop me.
What's my name?
Is it Cyrus? I don't. Fucking
is
pick
Cyrus.
It's
one.
not that hard.
Pick one.
It is Cyrus. It has always been Cyrus.
over here.
Scrim
I
scram.
feel like I keep getting Mandela affected every time I say your name.
It's Cyrus. It has
Henry.
always.
No, it's the Bernstein. It's the Berenstein Bears. Bernstein Bears. Change it every time I say it.
You are, I think, the only one who's ever called me Silas.
Yeah.
That
He is
can't be
not
true.
Gregor Locke Brunswick over here,
Cyrus.
okay? He's not a galactic terrorist.
Is it?
Yes, it's like Cyrus the Virus.
Oh, is that why I keep? Is it because he was Silas and you're Cyrus? That's why I keep saying
His
it.
name
because I'm
is
stuck on
Cyrus Stillwater. Not that hard.
Silas is the League of Legends
I
hero.
thought it was Cyrus Fronkler.
Huh?
Yeah, apparently I'm the only one who does it.
I knew it was. I knew.
Well, because I just don't care about you or your characters.
Well,
That's
I
gotta
don't
be
play
it.
him very often, other than to do this cracker bit now. So fair enough.
He exists as a meme.
I don't have time.
Yeah, like.
Broderick has
got,
like 3 hours to play extra. You have plenty of time to play Cyrus.
I was Ziegler
That's for
because
a
Ladia
PC.
wanted Ziegler to be there, so I had to be there as Ziegler.
Well, then next
Ziggy.
episode, be
Cyrus, walk around town.
Maybe I will.
Don't just sit indoors. Don't sit indoors all the time.
Like, I
So
think it's
at
funnier.
home.
I honestly think it's funnier if he only shows up to
When you were standing in the corner and you did the crunch, I literally muted. I was like, you fucking cryptid.
Because that's what you are now. Cyrus is a cryptid.
So anyway,
Freebird was playing.
Wait, Frenchie, I'm gonna send you the awful thing too. Hold on.
today is gonna be the day that we're gonna take it back to you. By now, you should somehow. I shouldn't be yelling. It's 12 o'clock.
Augers.
All right.
Hogue.
Oh, hi, Frenchie.
All
Hello, Straw Hat Man.
Frenchie.
Nom nom nom
Send
nom.
me a
like
list
potato
of
chips.
what I got down so I can put it in inventory, please.
I'll rip it from episode planning as soon as I get out of BR. Don't worry about it.
Thank you. Easy. Thank you.
I'm also going to get
What'd you
myself
get?
out
I saw you
of
exploring
VR.
a cave. What'd you find?
I decided I wanted to go for a walk because I was trapped in Naughty all fucking day, so
Fucking
went for a bit of a walk.
Treasure. Did you find a
Yeah,
big room?
sinkhole.
Iron, leather. Found what? Huh?
Frederick, clear your DMs.
Get my
fucking
Hey,
good night.
Clear your DMs.
Hang on.
Good night.
What?
Are you streaming?
Let me
I don't
go
care.
to.
I don't care if you're streaming.
I'll go to.
What?
Waiting.
Wait, what did Clock say?
I don't think I want to hear it again. Anyway.
It's stupid.
I should.
Shut
Yeah.
up. Come back.
Hang on.
That's why I don't care if you look at your DMs. It's stupid.
I like it. It's good.
Huh?
Is it great?
It's great.
What do you want?
It's absolutely stupid.
I want attention, but I never get any.
My artist just sent me it, and I'm like,
I want to get attention
Sorry, I
without
didn't
doing
fucking
anything.
close my door.
Well, then just
Do something, Clock. Just do something.
be a YouTuber.
Oh. So I'm gonna be like a child and irritate people until I get the attention I want.
Why? Why Clock?
Just why not?
Because that's the difference between being a child and a mature person, is the way you get your attention.
This is French before you do your.
Acrobatics. Look at this knot. This one's massive.
I see. Good job.
Hello? What? Look, if we're haunted. How am I supposed to tell Tazim? Oh no! Oh my god, we're haunted. Animal? Same monkey? He's a monkey. Oh, he's a scary ass monkey.
I don't know why I expect any better. What the fuck was that?
There's a monkey.
Of course, there's a monkey. Well, not bothering it. It's not gonna bother us. And eventually, like everyone else that comes through here, it'll leave. If you give it enough time.
Where'd it go? I saw it fall. Oh, there it is.
Don't know what you're looking at me for. I've got nothing for you, little friend. This really isn't the place for you. Check it out of your ways. Still again. What the fuck?
Is that a fucking monkey?
You scared him.
That would help.
He's got a lot of scouts, and the place is heavily trapped. And
Third degree.
Okay.
Stupid.
I'll back off. Okay.
Yeah.
Question: do you do the like pre-made ties or do you do them yourself?
I do
the
myself.
clip-ons.
Doesn't look right.
You do clip-on ties?
I don't own a singular tie.
What kind of clip-on tie do you have?
I don't own a singular tie.
But if you do, you use.
I'm off for today.